Hi, everybody. This is Allison from AllyKat Creations. How are you? Please like, share, subscribe to my channel if you have yet to do so. And if you get anything from my work, a connected, an epiphany, a mind explosion, a new book to read, a new author to explore, artwork to create, please consider supporting my work. All the links are at the bottom of the description. AllyKat Creations 211 is where you could see 211.com. Sorry. All the pyramids, paintings, finished flamingos. I didn't get that up yet. Um, Chicken. And other stuff that I do. Candles. Go check my portfolio out. And if you're interested in purchasing anything, I'm not as I don't know. There's like a misconception artists are expensive. I'm not, compared to everybody else in the world. So if you're interested in getting something, my frequency is on it. It'll heal you. Maybe. I don't like to make claims, but go check out my portfolio. And 3D memberships is a really great way to contribute to the channel. You get special fun emojis. You get emojis. You get tampon emojis. You do. And it's puffing. It's funny. Um You also get, I have a monthly raffle that you get free entries into. And the raffle's open to anybody, and there is a $5 cost for that because shipping and handling and everything is like inflated frenzy up here. So make sure that if you're interested in any of the items that I put up for raffle or services, you let me know. But you also get channel member only content. Uh, so hi everybody. Hi Scott. Hi Miss Charlene. Hi Miss Robbie. Hi Miss Ashmaya. Hi ladies. Hi gentlemen. How are you? Chicken says hi. Buck buck. Um, I'm supposed to get wicked weather like by I don't know what time. They keep changing the time. Yeah, I'm actually so a lot I have to take a good picture of it because I'm finding out. I investigated, I mean, I could do it at like Office Depot and stuff like that, but they don't have different quality paper that I want like high end, more on the high end paper. Um, like cardstock. I have to investigate a little bit because I want to do a few other of like my paintings, like the lighthouse stuff that I'm not going to give away. Like I personally want to keep. I like the Phoenix and stuff. I want to make copies of that because if people want it, I will definitely sell the prints. I just have to find a place that will make good quality prints, and there is a few places I might investigate. Uh, Come next week, or may and we'll see about tomorrow. It's very humid outside. I did have to go out earlier. I found a tube that might work better with my air conditioning unit. So I was out earlier and like I had to change 3 times. I was like profusely sweating. I have a hair in my mouth. It's like 90 degrees here, but like the heat index is a lot higher. It's very humid. We got storms incoming. Um, so I don't want to. I'm already exhausted. We'll get into the Schumann resonance. Hi, Miss El Sunray. How are you, sweetheart? Um, I wrote yesterday about the cacophony of what was going on in a Schumann. And when I say cacophony, when I say it looks like it's raining. Like when you go to the Chinese restaurant and no, like I'm not here to like just they have waterfalls in their restaurant and it looks like that. It looks very majestic, like the green coming down and just sprinkling itself on us. Um, I wrote about that yesterday. I might read the post if you're not on my Facebook. And then overnight, of course, hi, Allison did not sleep. Hi, I did not sleep. Hi, ready to snap. What's up? Yeah, Charlene, there is a couple of online shops to do that work. But I want to see if I can actually get that copied. Not the painting so much as the actual flamingo. Like I could take a picture of this for sure, but if like someone actually scans it in a machine, there might be some more playing around with it. Hi, Bob. This is Bob's emoji he created. I still have not gotten it up in any capacity on Zoom. Yeah, that's the next steps. Chicken! Buck buck. Um, it was very hot today. This let's go back to Facebook. Because I wrote that last night. I was channeling it. Um it was me, but it wasn't me. You know what I'm saying? If anybody missed it, please go back to the craft and sip on Tuesday. I channeled my mom. I don't channel live. It was very uncomfy for me. And she's trying to convey a few things. Her energy kind of like gave me a breath. But my mom did come through to thank everybody for the support, the being here for me. I think as a parent, I'm not a parent. Obviously, I'm a fur mommy, but that's not a human child. Um, no matter if you transcend it or not, my mom has a hard time, like, she always had a hard time relinquishing from me because I was everything to her, everything. And I took care of her for 13 years. I think what really fueled her coming through me, and she wanted it to be authentic for her to say it in her energy, although it's my voice in my body. So it was really difficult for her. She conveyed that to me. Obviously, that was her first time trying to do that and getting used to it. It takes time, but even my birth mother, I think, was here. They just want to convey to everybody, thank you for supporting me because I don't have the Rolodex of people like, who do you know that can help me? And who do you know that can help me? I don't have that. I don't have a big following. I don't go off of other people's coattails, by the way. Like, you don't ever see me aggrandizing off of other people to get likes. Like I'm authentically doing this from scratch. I'm not sitting here and rattling off a bunch of people that I knew or know that have huge channels and that do all this amazing stuff. I'm not like that. That's not me walking my authentic path. But my mom does want to thank each and every one of you for either the financial, the backing, the sharing, the liking, subscribing. Um, I got to figure stuff out I go back to work in August, but I don't get paid until September. So my gears are grinding up here. I have something I want to I might test drive out with you guys, at least channel members. We'll see. You see, that's the thing. The thing with channeling for me, I already consciously channel constantly. I'll read what I wrote on Facebook last night. I don't want to be perceived like a Bashar. I don't want to be that girl with the AI giving her answers. I don't want to be others that are channelers, and then all of a sudden something switches. I don't want to even have that as a potentiality, because my authentic path is not to tell you what the future is, because it's undetermined, and there's a flow state of where we're all merging and collapsing heaven to earth, and it's going to look different for everybody. I'm not naive. Some of these people will have guides come through to give you a hopium that you're never going to achieve, and I don't want to be that person to do that for others. It's just not in my frequency to do that. I walk more of the Christ consciousness, God consciousness path, and you know, we'll see. I mean, my mom is always welcome to come and try again to channel through me. I don't know if my dad would feel comfortable doing that, because that's not really his mission. And I mean, unless Hillel really like gets me that deep in a trance that everything morphs in me, which I would be freaked out for people to see that too. Yeah. That is true, Charlene. Although I will say the level of channeling is where everybody is a channel for sure. It's the awareness of what is channeling through you. It could be you, your higher ended you, giving you ideas and substance. It could be your celestials, your elementals, your ascended masters. If I mean, and these are all of you up there. It's just different components of you. And that's why you're starting to hear like Alexander Coit and Bashar saying, well, those are future versions of them. Like Alexander Quinn, he's really good. I like him, and I know he's authentic. I can feel his frequency. Um, his Octurian and Mantoid self, like they're like, yeah, that we're pancake it too. So last night, I wrote a cascading cacophony of vibrations and frequencies. Been at this for years, and I have. I've been reading the charts for years. So this is not something like, oh, Allison's on the bandwagon. No, if I do my memories once in a while, you'll see a post. I've been reading the Schumann for years. Um, been at this for years. So we don't know exactly if it's 8.12 or 8.11. I don't know, because it's not quite on 8.13 just yet. But that's still really ridiculously high. And I wrote, if you can't sleep, moody, chatty, normal ascension symptoms, you're getting the tuning and the hot flashes, and yeah, we're all going through different stages of life. But if these things are only happening when the Schumann is spiking, or there's an uptick in frequency, those are ascension symptoms. They're body purging. Um, this is a lot for a human body to integrate. And it's true, Alexander Quinn, I listened to him today. He said the same thing. This is very difficult for our bodies to like, ah, fuck, we're going through the fire, fuck, and then I get this, it's not fun. Purge is the word. Purge. Purge is the word. feeling frustrated, angry, stabby, enraged, depressed, and all those subconscious feelings coming up to surface safely. And I wrote this because there's a lot of people that watch me. Safely go in your car in a parking lot that's empty, or you're not facing anybody to see you having a meltdown, and scream your face off. Cry. Get it out of you. Get it out. Do not keep it in. Get it out in a safe and sane in the public manner. And I say that because a lot of people that have kids or their husbands, they don't know what's going on. And you just don't want to go into the bathroom and start screaming. Your kids are going to get freaked out. And you don't want to go outside if you're in a populated area with your neighbors. If you live near a cornfield, that's perfect. But make it make sense to do it safely. Hi, baby Luigi. I like to get physical, so if it's not too hot outside, I'll grab my axe and swing my axe because it gets a lot of that energy in me moving and flowing. And not everybody could do the axe. Go for a walk, go to the park. I went on the swings. It was fantastic. I didn't do that today, but the other day. If you're seeing things out of side of your vision, the peripheral vision, if you're seeing that you're seeing orbs, I know Ashmaya was saying when she was watching last time, there's orbs all over the place. She showed me the video, it was bananas. Um, your clairvoyancies, all the clairs are heightening within you. I'm seeing portals open constantly now. I'm seeing things again. I kind of went away and I have to really, really tune into seeing things. I feel everything more than anything else. Um, those are coming back. Um, I'm glad that more people are tackling the Schumann residents. But I'm gonna put this out there because I love everybody, and it's not anybody in the chat, but there's a lot of people out there that send me this stuff thinking I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I got my coffee. Okay. I don't like when I get gifts sent to me, and I know it was Amazon Prime Day. Whoever sent me the Stanley, okay, I know a water bottle is a water bottle. I have lemon water in here from this morning, and it's still cold, like ice cold. I still have ice in here. It's hard to hear the jingle, but there's ice in here. So thank you, whoever did that. I know a lot of people like to anonymously send me stuff, and I do appreciate it, but I want to thank you. Prime Day was great. I got garbage bags. Like these are the little things in life. Coming down here, I am bagging up clothes I'm no longer able to fit in at the moment in, so I'm making room. Uh, that is a Stanley. And someone sent me a gift. Obviously not my color, but if this was on sale and this was the only one on sale, I will take anything. It doesn't matter what color well, it does. Um, I'll still drink out of it, but I can bring this to work. And what I like about this is that I could carry this around if I'm traveling in the building, and I can the straw is collapse like it's in here. So my kids won't put their dirty mouths on my stuff because there's now no straw for them to sip out of. I can't tell you how many kids want to drink the coffee. And when people just come in to help us, they're curious and they want everything that we have. So they get their little mugs on everything. That is pretty damn top notch. And that's been cold all day. I don't know if it's a secret admirer because you know what? I'm done with secrets. I'm done with secrets. Here's where I'm at in Allison land, right? Me personally, if you're gonna send me a gift, that's great. If there's a secret admirer, what's your purpose? Be transparent. This was the problem that I had with Viking. I love Viking. I still do, but down in there somewhere, there is still a big hug for him. Um, but he couldn't tell me how he felt. And I was not expecting a man to say, I love you. That takes time and you have to love yourself in order to love somebody else. So there was a lot of issues there. But that I'm asked, like, look, hi, stop hiding in the shadows. If you like me, tell me. I know there's a lot of people that claim they love me. I know this. I and I love them back unconditionally. I have a love for a lot of people. I love humanity. I don't let the evil things bother me. I love humanity. I love people. But I'm at that point. If you're going to send me some nice, that's like a $40 tumbler. Listen, half of the Starbucks ones that I got, those were because I had a gold card and I drink at Starbucks every day and I accumulated points. I not there's ways of, and I'm going to say this. There is a lot of men, and I know this because I had family like this. My father was one of them. My father showed his love in actions, not in words. And there are men who just don't talk. They have a hard time expressing words and feelings. Hi, legit. And I respect that because everybody's different and everybody has their own communicative way of expressing how they feel. There's just something there that was lacking. And it just shiv shiv shiv. So the Schumann is mhm. Let's go back to Schumann real quick. So if we're feeling stabby and just get the purge out, we're integrating physically. So it is going to hurt. We're not going to be able to rest. And it's like, okay, the portals are opening up. And what I mean by portals, they're just emerging energies. They're not actual physical 7-7 portal. It's just energy alignment that's happening cosmically that we enter into every July, August, and then comes eclipse season. And I'm really upset because I did not get to see the full moon last night because we had Thor was angry last night. Hi, Leroy. Welcome. Hi, Ernie. If there's anyone in my New York peeps, I know I have a few that watch. They might not come into the chat, but you watch. If you're in Long Island, Bayside, go look at my Facebook. Go hit up Arnie. I love you. Do it. I saw pictures. People took pictures for me. I actually have a camera. I've had it for years and I refuse to get rid of it. A, it's plum purple and it's old, but it zooms in on the moon really, really well. I could not get even a little blip of even the moonlight in the storm clouds last night. I was a little upset. And then we're getting again storms. So tonight, I was looking up, couldn't see it. I'm like, okay, I'll watch everybody's stuff online. Baby Luigi, let me tell you something. At the end of the day, you are a soul, you are a human. It don't matter if you're a man or a woman. I want to hug a man who can cry. Pat him on the back. That doesn't make him a puss. That makes him a strong ass mother effer. Because a man that can tap into his emotional state and not be so stone cold and testosterone, I you don't need to be feminine. You need to be able to cry. If you are that enraged, go outside and take an axe and get productive. I do. I'm a female. I, it happens. Men are told not to cry. That makes you a puss. Get rid of those societal definitions. Get rid. This is what's happening. We're collapsing. We're converging. We're merging heaven to earth. We're bringing it down. Timeline jumping. Yeah, it's like little glip, little woo, woo. Like, you're in the ocean and you're jumping over the waves. That's kind of like a timeline jump, right? It's a paradigm, little woo, a little upgrade, woo woo. Okay, but what's actually happening is we're not going nowhere. We're collapsing something to bring it here. That's what we're doing. If we all quantum leaped, we would be I mean, I want paradise. I want something Hawaii-esque, but has something cold, like all four seasons and like perfect climate, but like everything's at arm's reach. It'd be great. But we don't live in that des paradise destiny just yet. And we want for a long time. Hi, Ivy. I have to go back. My chat's a little wonky, guys, so don't mind me. Yeah. Um, I have not had altitude sickness. I've had seasickness. And mind you, I used to go on the Staten Island ferry all the time. But they have their engines and like the whatever they have like settles you in and like yeah, you rock, but not like crazy. I've had seasicknesses on people had I had a friend that had a Sweet 16 on a cruise ship around Manhattan. You like take a boat, a party boat, and you go around the city and you sit outside and you dance and you look at the skyline and stuff. It's really nice. But not some stuff is not for me. I like boats, but yeah, I get seasickness. Um, that's stinky. I'm hoping he's okay, Miss Ivy. Uh, binaural might work, but try pure hertz and then the 741. I believe. Not 100% on that. The pure tone is it's hard to listen to, but might help pure tone. I mean, binaural beats is just like mellowed out stuff. I don't know. I don't know, like New York has 1,005,000 gajillion phone numbers. I'm like every like 10 minutes I get a scam call. Yeah, so right now frequencies we're still at a little like below 8.13. I don't know if that's 12 or 11, but we're in the eights. It's high. It is very high. We also had a little blippy jump. You know, what I equate to a jump is being in the ocean and because we're just elevating just enough, but we're stair stepping, merging, stair stepping, because it's a lot of us that have to jump. That's why I'm calling it the beach wave. All of us might be doing these big giant hop leaps and steps, but we're still here physically. That's why I have my mom is trying to explain this to me. She's trying to help me. We're collapsing and bringing it here, but we're shifting up and we have to meet it in a neutral place. That makes sense. So this was last night. Yeah, oh yeah. I actually the boat I went to Daytona for a friend's wedding, and me and my date, it was just like my friend, we went out to do fishing on a chartered boat. That I was fine on, not a problem. I was doing juju on everybody's rods, like I do this and touch rods and then here comes the fish for everybody. um I don't personally catch fish to eat. I catch fish to have fun and I throw them back and I love them. Hi, Buckshot. Buckshot. So we did have a little bit of a leap yesterday. Let's look at the Italian charts. Yeah, we got a lot. This isn't that bad, but that is a lot with a high frequency to be taking into your body. The plot, like I do need glasses bad. Can I go clicky on the plot? We're kind of evened out, though it's still high. We're still high. Um, just be aware that there are going to be people that are going to want to draw you back because they want all the likes and they want clicks, and that's how a lot of people get monetized. Um, I've had pictures of like insanity years ago. This is nothing new. The frequencies are going up to 8.12 is really high, and I haven't seen that ever. I've been watching it for over 10 years. And this is like before they had the phone apps, I would go onto a site that had it. And someone at some point was live streaming a live Schumann resonance live feed for a few years. So every day I would check to see what was going on. And I've seen bigger spikes and I've seen white out, white out, white outs. So there's not much new. It's just more people are becoming aware of it. More people are feeling it and having the experiences correlate to that chart. So I just want to put that out there. Just be wary of, again, this is the sign for God. Go inside your heart space to know what feels right for you. I am not here to steer you in the wrong direction. I am not here to tell you, I'm telling you how I think about it, but that might be a little different from how you think about it. And that's a beautiful thing. There's nothing wrong. I wore my cardinal earrings for my mom today and my dad. Cardinals. I mean, today I have my lemon water on the floor. Once again, thank you to whoever got me the Stanley. Like, this is Boss. It's Boss. And they actually work. They actually work. Binaural beats are amazing. What I've been doing for my energy field to ground myself as I'm in the death state in this reemerging of a new beginning of whatever comes. I had an epiphany today. Had an epiphany. We're in the Phoenix. We will be in the Phoenix Rising soon. The epiphany, as I'm listening to Federico Fagin, this book is incredible, by the way. I literally opened it up and I'm already on almost page 30. And I kind of like slow read these books because I want to absorb it all and not speed read. Um, and Bob, yeah, it's kicking my ass too because the green on the Schumann resonance is like Earth, her frequency. Blue is like the background, but I think blue has more to do with like the plasma and stuff. I don't necessarily believe all the charts that are out there. Um, do I have? I don't think I have it on my computer. Hang on. Let me go check. I may have a graph to help you all. Okay, hang on. Hi, Barbara. This is just an example. This is just something that I had on my hello. People on this doing these TikToks are like, "Oh my God, look what that. What the Please don't make it out something out to be so ginormous. Like this is ginormous. That's ginormous. And I'm not here to dispel anybody's work or tell them no. It's just I don't like to when people are aggrandizing off of like information just because there's not now it's being introduced more to the public. Like come at it at a like legitimate, authentic spot and you're cool with me, but when you're not doing that, hang on. Uh dum, ba, dum, ba, dum, ba, dum. I mean, do we remember this? Yeah, that was the recoding of our etheric DNA. The etheric. It said, "Hi, let there be." This is actually, hang on, I'm gonna share this with myself. Um, okay. I'm also going to share this with myself, and then I'll share it on screen for you guys to understand. Boo 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 boo. Do 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 do. All right, let me save this to my computer. Why was it only one? I okay, there it goes. Boom. All right. Okay, now I find it on my desktop. Hangies-ons. Hangy-ons. We're getting there. Okay, that's one. I see one. Where's the other one? Where did it go? Where'd it go? Does like my computer like to hide stuff? I think it does. I think it likes to hide things. It likes to hide stuff. I could just show it to you on here. F that. It's like waste of breath. All right. First, we're gonna do this. Let's see if I can increase the size. All right. So one of the bigger things for we all to realize here is the delta, theta, alpha, beta, gamma waves and the states. So is the awareness. Beta, alertness. Alpha, relaxed. Theta, tired. And delta, that's when we're in the sleep state. See how the lines are? It's so hard. This is like very hard to see. But when you're in these states, it's more looking at the waves of it all. Someone like did a they honestly, whoever did that has to um make it darker. All right. So there's a lot to this, and I don't always agree with everything that's put out there in a chart. So we'll walk through it together. You got the dream state, and that's the hertz that it's happening in. The theta, the drowsy, tranquil, light sleep. That that state, that state, that light sleep state is one of the most important states. That's the state I get myself into to go into trance. Like when I was channeling my mom, that's the state of my brain that I was getting into. It's like a light sleep. It's like before you go to like knock out, that's when your frequency in your body is able to tap into upstairs the best. That's really when, if you want to do any kind of collapsing wave functions and manifesting, collapsing a wave function is manifesting. That's the geeky quantum word for it. That's the state you really want to get yourself into because you're relaxed, your body's relaxed, and you can actually tap in a clear way your feelings. To hold a state of high excitement and high yearning for something and high happiness, that's one of the best states to be in to get to that collapse state. Hi, Catherine. Alpha is deeply relaxed, calm, and conscious. So that's usually for most people going into meditative states. That's the state of alpha that you're in. What I am in right now is beta, conscious, fully awake, and alert. And gamma is high level of consciousness. This is when I start channeling consciously, high attentive and perceptive. So when someone's hyperfixated or focused on something, they're in a gamma state. So the blue is calm. Now, I also equate blue with not just the collective conscious. I do the collective unconscious and Gaia. Gaia is conscious. That's the earth. Reds are blockages, but for me, it's not a block, it's a purge. It's all the things that no longer serve us that are blocking the subconscious, but they're things that are holed up deep inside of us that need to come out. Because I know a lot of people have been like, oh, well, how am I blocked? I've been clearing my chakras and I don't feel blocked, but I feel angry. I feel depressed. I feel stabby. Well, that's the red. And that to me, in my opinion, my perspective, is purge, not blocks. Green is healing. I agree with the green is healing, but I also feel it's also Gaia. And her energy coming in, and that doesn't necessarily need to be healing. It's commingling with us. And I'll be honest with you. It's always that there's a lot more green coming in. Yes, you get the blue in the background, but there's always green. So if this was going on for decades, right, since the machine's invention, wouldn't we all be healed by now? Just a postulate, just a thought. And here is the white light codes. So the white light for me is not necessarily just the codes. It's the uploads from Gaia, the downloads from the galaxy, the cosmos, whatever you want to equate upstairs to be. So they have to be in the middle. Thank you, Buckshot. So the white is important because it's either you are extremely exhausted and you are like, I'm done, not today, F you, done. Or you are manically packing up and cleaning your house like a crazy person, and you have so much energy, you're just like, you're going to react different to whatever your body and your paradigm needs. So be aware that just because there's white, we all receive that energy differently and we all react to it differently. The same thing with the purging. Some purging moments are I want to transcend self. The some of the purging is just like, someone stole my parking spot I wanted. Damn it. It could be a whole number of things. That's so, Catherine, if we look at I know you guys just some of you are just coming in. Uh so it doesn't hurt to repeat. The frequencies on the Schumann Earth is high. It's very high. It's 8.12 or 11, depends on your app. That's very high. I know today, hi Corinne. I know today I went out. I'm forcing myself to get out because if I'm trying to like attract a man and attract opportunity at a job or just putting myself out there, I can't be in the house. So I made myself go out today. I got tubing from my AC unit that's a little better winter wise. So I went out and I came home dripping. Dripping. And I'm like, you know what? I'll install this another day. Can't do it. I do have pain in my body today. I have storms coming in. Uh, but everybody's going to feel this stuff differently. Everybody's going to be affected differently, no matter where you are on your path, your journey. You're going to experience this energy differently. And yes, there is a lot of us who have a synchronistic, like, oh yeah, like everybody's on the same page. We're feeling this way. Yes. But there are other people that no. So be mindful. Everybody's experience is going to be different. Oh, this coffee is great. Yeah, Ashmaya. When I got back into the house, like little Thor did come, his video will be out in the morning. I was planning to get out earlier. So I filmed Freya this morning when I got up. But I'm noticing like, I'm not sleeping at night. I'm not sleeping at night. I'll get into the dementia in a minute, Catherine. I want to explain because you're not alone in that. But I'm going to explain something to you. And you might know this already, but there's some people out there that might. Um, my friend that gets me stuff from Sheen, her mom has it. And she wrote to me today, and she's at a different stage in her ascension, her journey, but she feels like I do. She's like, I don't want to be here anymore. This is really ridiculous. Like, she's a year older than me, and she's also single, and she's taking care of her parents. And she is like, I don't know how you did it, Allison. Oh my gosh, this is too much. So I tried having her talk to me and work some stuff out, stuff that she needs to ask herself to clear it. So in as we get older, per contract, soul contract, everybody got a different. I needed that. Dementia and Alzheimer's are in a similar category. My mom always feared getting Alzheimer's. She freaked out because my neighbor from Italy, that's the one, that's the Nona that I used to make pasta like from scratch with, like with the wooden tools and in the whoo. Um, Dementia is and Alzheimer's is a path that they chose. They are so super conscious from a higher dimensional state, but the body is not registering. Um, Hi, Miss Sparky. It's a challenge. It's a test. It's a lot. Um, it's a lot. The field of energy right now is recalibrating all of our DNA. So I was trying to explain to her, her mom's been very angry and aggressive. She's frustrated. Like upstairs, they still have a tethering to upstairs, but there's something here that's not full. They chose this. For what the reasons are, everybody has their singular purpose for that. And yes, genetically and all that stuff could be a factor in all of it, but that at the stage, I said to her to try to tap in to mom's soul. If you have a father that's also with dementia or anybody, talking to them face to face isn't going to do much if they're really that far gone. If they're in the early stages of it, mind games like computer games, there are tools to use to help them. Eventually they're going to fade, but to keep what they have already still there, keep going, prolong it, consciousness wise. Talk to their higher selves. And you could talk to them as if you're talking to their higher selves. They're there, they hear you, but from a higher viewpoint. And they're not going to be able to communicate with you this way. This is a really good opportunity. Have a good one, Buckshot. It's a good opportunity to learn telepathy. It's a good way to be able to learn telepathy. Is it painful? Absolutely. Um, you know, my grandmother started getting it at the end of her life. I haven't really experienced too many people. I mean, I had death all over me my whole life. It's you got to learn because that's a gift that many of you have that you have to tap into is to learn, and you learn through the mirror. The mirror is your other self. The other self is your loved one. To tune into their essence, their soul. Remember, this is what my mother was trying to convey, and I kind of now better understand what she was getting bogged up with. She was conveying to everybody, we are not this body. We're not. We are a soul in a vehicle. Federico Fazine gives the drone analogy where your higher self has the controls and the little touchpad, but you're the one having the experience, but upstairs is navigating you where to go. So you can have those experiences. There is a disconnect in their neurological system. And especially now with the frequencies being so high for all of us, everybody's going batshit crazy. It's not just that, it's everybody. And it's hard. Oh, my hearts go out to all of you. But El Sunray and Catherine, like both of you have abilities. I mean, El Sunray, you know already. Yeah, I don't have to tell you twice. Start tuning in to their like third eye and start trying to grab them upstairs. Don't grab them at the body level. Grab them upstairs and they will tell you eventually with whatever they can do spirit-wise to bring down signs of what they want or what you're not getting and they're getting frustrated or angry or like um no matter what, when the brain starts dysfunctioning, that's not spiritual attack, that's not a demon, that's not possession, that's just like a age and be like El Sunray situation. You want to be able to communicate with them, and the hardest part is to tap into upstairs to them directly. That's telepathy. So that's what upstairs is trying to convey, that a lot of people that have these illnesses, it's about tapping in higher and getting higher in your frequency to tune into their energy to talk with them. So try that. Um, it's devastating, but for some reason, both of you and whoever else is being affected by that chose. And I bet you that they chose you to deal with it because you have so much compassion and love in your hearts that you aren't going to abandon them and that they knew that we're going to be safe and they were going to be taken care of. And that's so important. I think that's why my dad chose my mom, because my mom was compassionate and she would do anything to the ends of the earth for somebody. And she did that for my dad, as financially fit as she could do it. Did they end up in Australia or Korea? No, but it was his time. It was his time. And we all have something. We all have something contractual to end. And this is, I'm hearing more and more in the collective, and I'm hearing it in my whispers and tapping into the higher bandwidths of the collective consciousness. Like I'm starting to be able to pull in with more control. Sometimes I don't control it and I just get squawking. Not fun. The ascension journey is individual to all of us. There is no rushing and there is no getting rid of your contract. There's certain aspects of your contract, like my vow of poverty that I took when I was a monk, trying to hold and save and whew, the secret esoteric knowledge that I knew. I had to hide to keep myself alive so I can whisper all those secrets to somebody else to carry that lineage on. That doesn't serve this body. I transcended my mother, and it was as sad as I did not watch my dad die, but I was there hours before he did. He was in ICU and they had hours and you couldn't it was one of those high risk wards where you had to put the gowns on and you had to like really suit up. Because if anybody got anything from you just going outside, walking on dog poo or something, like you could kill somebody. So we that ICU was high risk people. My dad was a high risk and we had to suit up and I didn't get to see him, but I was able to transcend his soul. I did the same for my mom. I was there in person as she crossed over. It's beautiful. Beautiful. And I was holding down the space so nothing would jump into her because there's a lot of demonic energy in the hospital. That one in particular. I'm not saying all hospitals have it. And if, hey, hospitals out there, I know stuff has to get sterile, but I would love to be somebody that comes in and sprays sage and clear energy out. I'd love to do that job. Let me do it. Pay me. Um, it's a cycle of life. What I don't agree with the Curtises with the clean eating and most spiritual people with the clean eating, I give this up all the time. Well, what do you say to somebody in a third world country or a country that just doesn't have the resources of agriculture that some of us do? And even in America, we don't always have it. I've gotten food poisoning from food banks and their produce because it was about to expire. Or it wasn't, there was listeria and E. coli and all these buggies on things. And it's not without cleaning the stuff, right? But you also don't know what soil, you don't know what intention the farmer was, it's mass produced. Do you, us as beautiful souls are in our garden talking to our plants, we are putting our hands over, we're just using our energy field to give all the plants and all the things that we consume love. We put it in with intention. We take care of our plants as if they're our babies. And I know all of you do that grow. So the frequency of that food is way higher. You don't know what you're getting when especially in these countries that these people are eating box ramen and junk because that's all they have available for them. Why are we judging anybody? Those people are super spiritual. The point is you got to do what's best for your body, and everybody's body functions differently, alchemically, frequency wise. Some people can have a higher threshold of pain. Some people have a higher threshold of frequency. Everybody's chemical makeup is different. Everybody. What's good for one is not good for another. You want to eat the cleanest that you can and you want to do the best that you can. But my whole thing about that is you live once consciously in a form in the now moment. Make the best of what you have. You want to last longer, eat better. But I know people that have never touched a cigarette and get lung cancer, and I know people that smoked for their whole lives and never got it. You can go back and forth on that stuff all day. Some spirits, I call them mission spirits. This was explained to me by one of the mediums. Uh, young, early on passings, like 25 and under, those are mission spirits. They came in with a specific duty and a specific job, and when that job ended, out they go. Um, Out they go. They were there for that reason and that purpose, and it sucks because the people that don't know about those spirits or those souls, it is hard, especially when it's a child or somebody that is your relative like Charlene. They came in with a specific mission and left. Many of us have multiple thousands of missions throughout our lifetime that we need to perform. And when our mission is over, we also transcend. For mission spirits, it could be on on just a one person level. It could be on a soul level too. So if a family is trying to have a kid and they keep having stillbirths or a miscarriage naturally, even if it's not naturally, it was all orchestrated. The soul wanted just to put a little bit of a toe in for experience and then back up it went. Charlene, absolutely. Absolutely. And that also, I think, the process of how you healed is what's going to help other people heal similar situations. There's a really good book. I didn't get to read it, but um, because I have a lot of medium books. Hang on. It's literally right here. The Afterlife of Billy Fingers. How my bad boy brother proved to me there's life after death. I've been recommended this book. I didn't get to read it yet. It's in my didn't read section, but it looks very big font. It looks like it's a quick read. Um, Something if you guys like to read, highly recommend this. I mean, I got a whole, it's this one. Uh, I have a whole bookshelf with a medium and life after death and past lives and reincarnation. Um, but that's a really good book to start with if you're on that needing that journey. Like I said, I never know who's watching me or who will watch my lives that might need that information. Um, Everybody deals with passing over and transitioning and transcending differently. But it definitely gives you a catalyst for your purpose. My dad was more standing up and being an adult, holding down big responsibility. My mother, that was more, how do I use my abilities to help her? Because when my dad died, I was only 21, 22. And I knew he was going to die. I was 16 years old. And at that point, a lot of my stuff was suppressed, my abilities. I had them, but they weren't as potent as they are now. As I got older, certain things would wax and wane into my purview, and I would just use what I had at the time. My mother, I was at that point of like, ooh, I was able to transcend her. And from there, I was able to transcend the cats and send them on their way into the light. And it's not that they don't do that by themselves, they do. but it helps when you have a earthly person helping. Do I have it down here? Hang on. I've been asked to pull cards, and I have them over there. I think I have them. Yes. Unfortunately, I don't have any speaks behind me. I have a whole cart filled with oracle cards. Yeah, my mom, like I was saying on Tuesday, my dad started seeing his mother and father, no, wrong, grandmother, his father, his angels, his guides. He started talking. It's a little weird. Because my dad's brother committed transcension. Um, and he was skitsy. And it wasn't until I came into my power, into my abilities better, and helped my uncle transcend back into a fullness into the light. He had a fractal down here that was stuck. And I was the one that helped him get up there, like in totality. I have these cards. They're from James von Prague. He's a good. Once again, there are a lot of mediums and psychics and people that are on that other side of the political fence. So their distortions on things are hard for me to listen to once in a while because I'm like, but you're not seeing the whole picture. And I try to get signing up for some courses and stuff. Woo, the expense. I'd rather do my own work. Hi, Curtis. How are you, sweetheart? See, I knew I had to pull cards. I knew it. These are really good. So, just to preface, if anybody has a loved one on the other side, okay, this is for you. Remember me by the happy memories we created. I could see you remembering me with heaviness in your heart because you worry and grieve. These are normal, beautiful, and understandable emotions, and they are part of your healing. However, when the dust settles, I really wish that you would focus upon our happy times instead of the sad ending. Keep my memory alive by thinking of me at your most joyful times. When something stirs a pleasant memory, talk to me about this and know that I will hear you and share the sentimental moment with you. Spirit is a thought away. Like God, it's omnipotent and omnipresent, and a piece of them are always with you. My mom and dad are always here, but what my mom did was pull more of herself into her physical field of energy and was able to come into me. You need half of yourself to do that. So my mom had to take some other fractals and bring it down. Curtis, me, you, and Bob are in the struggle, and it sucks balls. Hairy ones that haven't been washed. With schmegma. Um, you get a tampon emoji for that. So just understand that your loved ones are honestly a thought away. Your animals are a thought away. But they're not going to communicate. They're not like, unless you have what I have, they're not going to just like drop in and say, hey, what's up? What you doing? They're not going to do that. They will show you subtly signs. But Curtis, isn't that what you feel like? Your situation, at least? There's an age-old thing that was going around back in the day with the keys of Enoch and that NASA paper. Okay, once again, it's a deceiving paper that told everybody that your loved ones will come back to you in 2000 from 2015 and on. Do you remember that? They're already with you. They're already with you. You're already up there with them. You just can't see them. They're in another plane of existence. If you believe, if, there's a big if you believe in the many worlds interpretation, you're already with them. You're with them in spirit. You're in spirit. Your higher self is in spirit. You're with them. They're a part of your soul tribe, your family. They're with you. Hi, Blazing. You're already there. If you don't believe me, listen to Bashar. Bashar has it. He's on that notion. You're already there. That's why for those of you who have family members that are having Alzheimer's, dementia, or neurological problems in their brain, they can't communicate to you. This is what I do with the kids with autism that can't speak. Telepathy. This is our gateway of allowing ourselves to tap into the higher aspect of your loved one that's still alive. There are mediums out there that can tap into someone's higher self. What do you think QHHT is? What do you think all this stuff is? They're not just tapping into your field, they're tapping into your higher self. Your higher self is composed of a lot of different things, including you. Yeah, and that's how they want to be remembered in their physical form. But I was saying, Curtis, we are a soul, not a body. This is why people who are racist and hate and My mom was trying to convey that on Tuesday because she knows that a lot of people don't like blue button people. But my mom is like, but I'm a soul. I'm a soul. I'm not that religion. I am not that body. I'm soul. And she wanted to shake people up to say you're a soul. Monkey butt. You're a soul, not a body. Truth. Chicken. Chicken buck buck. Chicken buck buck. Chicken buck buck buck. Wow, I'm back. You see, that works. But yeah. Okay, so this next card, I have a new understanding. Ironically, I understand life so much better now that I'm not physically alive. Of course, my soul, like yours and everyone else's, is very much alive. In fact, I've learned that nothing can harm our souls because they are God's handiwork. Oh, sure, our emotions and our psyches can get wounded, but those are still part of the human ego. So they can be healed with the right understanding. Basically, I've learned to have complete compassion for myself, for everyone, and for the process of life. I wasted so much time judging myself and others, and I held back because of insecurities that had no foundations. Now I see there's nothing to fear at all because nothing bad can ever happen to you at a soul level. So please learn from my experiences. Live your life with gusto and joy. Chicken did not get fired. And for those of you that have the finances, um, I I would love to find a valid medium, and I'd bring that medium here to give their perspective. Because as much as I probably do have that ability, I'm not denying that, I still don't have the access to it to go, oh yeah, I call on grandma. Like my mom coming to me, that's a part of my soul and my tribe. So I have that bond with her, but I don't have bonds with everybody's, dead relatives. If I could learn or figure it out in the brain of mine, but I know my purpose is to channel. Flamingo! Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. I have to take a good picture of this. Um, if it's still light, so like tomorrow, if it's gloomy, Gloomy skies are the best lighting for your paintings and your drawings. Overcast. It's natural light and it's great. I'm gonna try to get a picture of that, but I want to take that physically and see if someone can make some prints for me. But if I have to upload it and they do it digitally, I want to make sure that it's a very clean copy. I mean, I don't know what I did with penguin. I had penguin, but this is chicken too. Chicken! Buck buck! I had penguin. Charlene gave me a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know where penguin went. Penguin might be hiding somewhere. I haven't cleaned my desk off because I am. Mhm. Mhm. See. Yes and no. My mind is open because I've tried tapping in for like personal friends and stuff that I know. And it's me getting out of the way. That's the ego, and I already did my ego death. So I've tried. I can get messages for people from up there, but I can't have that two-way conversation. Like the medium that I was working with before he transcended, he would have legitimate back and forth conversations with them. Back and forth. Like it was fantastic. I love penguins. I like sloths. Sloths are also one of my favorite animals, but penguins are adorable and I love penguins. Yes. I mean, my top animal is cats. Top. I do like dogs. Not all dogs, but I like dogs. But out in the world, love penguins. Love sloths. Those are my two high on the high end. Of course I love my dragons. I did have a bunny in my backyard. Bun Bun was really cute. But I don't know if Bun Bun got eaten by a hawk. I love horses. I love dolphins. Um, I love animals. Like I have some on the hierarchy scale. I do. But like I love going to the zoo and the one thing I do regret not doing before I left New York was going to Jersey. New Jersey has this wolf uh wild wolf rescue. So it's wolves that can't be put into captivity. They had injury or whatever, and they train the wolves. And I wanted to see the wolves, but it's a drive to go back to Jersey for that. Yeah. Um I know that my other abilities are starting to come back from when I was a child. And I just have to come back into that frequency of where I was at as a child, if that makes sense, to relearn or retone or like tune into what I was able to do as a child. And obviously because society sucks, and I had to hide myself, and that's also spirit protecting me. I had to kind of like shut down. It didn't shut down completely, but I shut down enough where the empath abilities really took hold half my entire life. And that's escalating by far. Oh, that is freaking fantastic, Ashmaya. I want to be with next to a wolf. I know you can't really pet them and you know what, but it doesn't matter. I have a pack of wolf guides. I have a bigger than life brown bear as my general. He defends my shit. He loves roots and gardening. Fun fact. I have the Phoenix Rising guide. Yeah, I was supposed to go with a friend that's also very into animals, and it just never took place. Because you have to make reservations, and it was from Staten Island to New Jersey, where the place was at, it was a drive. And we just couldn't get it coordinated well enough. Um, Miss Sparky, once I can get back on my feet and get everything like good, solid, bills paid, everything, I want to go travel and do things with myself. I haven't been outside the United States, and I really haven't ever been on a real vacation. When I mean a real vacation, there's no me having to go to a wedding or an event. There's nothing, there's no reason for me doing it besides relaxation. Oh, that's awesome. Let me read this one. We have been together in dreams. When you are dreaming, I can more easily connect to you. That's why you've seen and felt my presence while you sleep. Sometimes you fully remember our dream connections, and other times you have a sense that we were together without a clear memory. These experiences are very real. Your soul is traveling while you dream, and I meet you at a similar vibrational level where we can talk, share, and heal together. These dream connections make me as happy as they do you. I'm also delighted to help you understand their meaning in our conversations. I know Miss Auntie Amy, I don't think she's in the chat. Um, she reached out to me because she was dreaming of her mother, and they did not have a good relationship at all. You're less likely to remember those kinds of people that you did not get along with them. I did not get along with my dad at all. Me and my dad never had that bond like me and my mom. But my dad still loves me, and my dad is my guardian. I have a better relationship with my dad that he's gone, transcended, than I did when he was alive. Because my dad sees a bigger truth. Have a good evening, Blazing. Have fun. Um, and for some of you that had difficult family members or family members that did you wrong or dirty or have like some animosity, they're not going to try to come to you unless you're at that stage that they know you might be receptive to them to heal. So just understand that if you had a difficult relationship with a loved one, a friend, that they'll come to you when you're ready to heal that relationship. So when you're going through your ego death, when you're going through your dark night of the soul, when you're going through the thickest shit and you're healing certain qualities and aspects of yourself, then they might come through and go, I'm sorry. This is the role that I played, and this is the role that you needed to play, and this was a contract. Can you see past it? Um, not every relationship that you have a contract with a person, dead or alive, was good. And that healing that you're doing and you're going inside and doing the work on yourself will trigger some of these memories and these relationships that you've had that were not the best. And if they have transcended, they're going to come down to help you heal that. And it's not to say if they did something horrific to you that you're going to forgive them. That's on you to do on your own time when you're ready. First, you have to forgive yourself, and next, you have to forgive them. That doesn't mean you condone the actions. Like, I don't condone anybody that does anything harmful to children or to anybody just because their urges or they don't have self-control. I don't condone their actions. They're not in my energy field anymore. I don't feed it. So spirit spirit goes, like, my mom was trying to convey this on Tuesday. Like, she obviously, I transcended her. She went up into the light and she had a life review. Let's do the math on this. Okay, my mom has gone 8 years. Come December. This is her 8th year. It took my dad 9 years after his passing, transcension, for me to even feel him. Because I wasn't even looking for signs at that time. But my dad was leaving me signs. He was leaving me pennies everywhere. He was leaving me feathers. He was like trying to nudge me to see it, but I was always equating that stuff to angels. My dad was tucking me in at night when I went to sleep. I had no idea. That's right. That's beautiful, Ashmaya. That's beautiful. Um, yeah, I honestly only go to friends' weddings. I have one coming up in September. I know I can't make, and it's really a pity because she's a veteran. Um, she's one of my really good friends. She was also from Staten Island and moved to Virginia. Um, I just don't have it I don't have anything right now to pay bills. I have a few things to pay some bills, not all of it. But we'll get there when it that crosses that juncture. Um, I only go to certain people's functions if I can do it. And I was happy to go to my friend in Florida. Um, I needed to get out and it was great. That's awesome. But my mom, she had a lot of healing to do. And I still think she is still healing. She was such a fearful person, and she did not want to leave the house, and she didn't want to do certain things. She only felt comfortable going to certain places and then back to the house. Everything had a like there was no going to the park with her. There was no, I tried getting her. I was working at the YMCA and they had like different things. I was like, Mom, just sit with my girl, the ladies I teach. They're gonna love you. Just go. And she made a whole scene and no. That's oh that your mom's sense of humor is hilarious. Although if it's sulfur, I'd be a little concerned. Um, for sure. Again, spam, since I've been live, 5 spam calls. Where is my stuff leaked? I don't know. I don't know. Beyond my brain. We're in the calm healing, chill out zone on the Schumann. One of my best friends that died of osteosarcoma, at the time, I was like, I'm into heavy metal. Everybody knows that. And Typo Negative was one of my like top 20 things I would listen to. And there's like a few songs like I just can't with that. Like, there's bands that you have like your top couple of songs that you like, and then the other stuff, it's like, no. Well, Mother Effer comes when I know he's around me, he'll play my girlfriend's girlfriend from Typo Negative in my head. So I'm like, hi, hi Seth, what's up? Um, yeah. You know what? You know what, Sparky? That's really funny. I stopped entertaining a lot of friends' stuff and events because I never had them myself. Oh, El Sunray, I got to sit. I don't have the I lost a picture, it like a Polaroid. I sat on the bench in Brooklyn that's dedicated to him, Mr. Peter. Um, the if it's like my best friend, I'll do it. But I used to go all out for everybody. And I'm like, okay, it would get me upset. I'm like, okay, but there's like nothing for me. And as selfish as that sounds, it's like, well, I never got married, so I will never get the gifts or the praise or the love. I'm like, do I really need that? Not necessarily. But even having the kid and I'm like, it's special. But those are like things and what made me upset with a lot of other people, especially my girlfriends, was that no one ever thought to put me in their wedding party. Like they gave it to everybody else but me, and I'm like, oh, but I'm not your friend like that. Oh, we know you couldn't afford it. I would have made a way to do that. Oh, or you don't want the gothic girl amongst your regular normal friends. Got you. So, hi, Deplorable. Hi, Miss Wendy. So, yeah, no wonder I'm all an island by myself. So, yeah, that spirit, talking to heaven. If I know a lot of people have a hard time with detaching and knowing that you're already up there. Where did I find these? I think Amazon has these. I got this in a store. He has some books out there too. I haven't touched these cards in a while. Oracles of the Angels. Like I said, I have literally a cart. Like I have a cart right there with all the epoxy stuff. I have a cart of Oracle cards and tarot cards. And I kind of I choose what spirit wants me to and what everybody needs. Does that make sense? So some stuff people don't, some of my decks is not appropriate for just getting everybody's like, what do we need right now? What do we need? We need unity and love and to stop focusing on the matrix. That's what we need. That's what we need. We need that to stop. But that's hard. And yes, Ashmaya did a poll for me and she sent me the pictures and what the card descriptions were. And we kind of see them when I'm pulling here for everybody. It's not just for me, but a lot of that does equate to me. Um, this is where my brain gets confused. Let me take a puff. Tobacco. For anybody out there that might be from my job watching and go, oh, you can't be doing that. Da, 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 da. My life. I choose it. Um, this is where I'm stuck. And I'll figure it out. When we want to manifest something, we have an idea of what we want. I want like for me, I want a relationship with a guy that is either 3 to 4 years older than me, or three, I'm now shifting to 4 younger than me in my age bracket without luggage. Okay, I have specifics, but I don't need to be that specific because I'm not one to judge somebody for their looks, their weight, or their prior experience of having kids or whatever have you. You know, everybody comes with something. So I don't get too specific, but I know that's something I want to manifest. But for a career, what I'm getting trapped on is if I have a new beginning and if something is shifting in my life and I don't know what that shift looks like, how can I manifest something specific to my highest excitement that's going to sustain me financially in the 3D and grab it down here if I don't know what that is? That's where I'm stuck. Sure, I can claim and call in prosperity, abundance, a job opportunity. I could do that. I can, but if it's not specific, it's harder for it to manifest and for you to see the signs of the collapse of the wave function. Right. And Wendy, that's something that you're working at, right? You have to put, you still need to put action into motion to have a cause and effect for manifesting in 3D. That's a natural law that's in the Kabbalion. You still need to have an action of will of intention to put it into your field that that's what you want. How do I collapse a manifesting wave function from a higher density and say, well, I want a new reality, I want a new beginning, and I'm at that stage where, like, if the nothing is working, something different has to happen. Okay, but what does that different look like? Can't manifest something I don't see or don't know or have an imagination to it. I have applied to over 50 jobs in the last 4 months. And at some points I got so discouraged and so disheartened. I'm like, okay, let's take a break. I can't with this rejection shit anymore. Oh, but Allison, this place is hiring. Okay, but when I walk in, they're like, go online and fill out the application. Well, if AI is doing the disseminating of stuff and a human is not reading my resume, but AI is, then I'm getting fucked somewhere. I want long-term part-time just to get some A out of the house and B to just have some extra income. Yes, I have a job, but I'm off for 2.5 months. So that by the time I go back to work, that's about 6 paychecks I don't get. That's a lot of money. As my full-time job does not pay enough either. But it just gets me to some days, some weeks, it's like bad. I don't get stability in knowing that, okay, if I'm not meant to be a cashier, if I'm not meant to work in Michael's, if I'm not meant to work in Target and Walmart and all these places that I've applied to, what am I supposed to do? And that's it, deplorable. I've been putting it out there during my shows and my shorts and everything. Hi, if there's somebody that can use my skill sets in art, in reading, I love, this is like my job. This is my highest excitement. I love doing paintings for you guys. I like drawing. I like crafting. I like reading books and sharing my knowledge. I love doing this. Does it make an income? But this is my mission. Right. Right, Charlene. So me asking people, is there anybody in this world who watches me? Could you find an opportunity for me? Could you think that there might be something I could do whether it is podcasting, whether it be making artwork, whether it be, hey, Allison, we'll give you, we'll send you back to school or we'll give you some courses you could take and you could do something for us. We like your intuition. We like this, that, or the other thing, whatever it is. So I can have a career that I can work for. I don't want to sit on my ass and collect a check from the government. I'm not at that stage yet in my life. I got told at 21 years old, don't go on disability because you're not going to have enough money for the rest of your life and you're not going to be able to work much. And if whatever you do, you have to keep yourself under a certain amount. So in my brain, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm going to work. I'm a worker. I work very hard. Every job I've ever held, I stayed long term and I devoted myself in maybe the wrong way or maybe too long, but I devoted myself to what I was doing. And I excelled in all those areas. I never got a bad review or a constructive criticism that really stung me and never got that because I show up on time. I'm there. I never, if any, take day off, never calling out sick, always on time and always staying later if need be. And Curtis is in a very similar predicament that I'm in. We need opportunities and we don't know where to get it from. And people with this has been overwhelming me and I know not everybody watches me on Tuesday. What's been overwhelming for me, a lot of people try helping me with sending me like, oh, you can make go to Canva and make an account and you can make a coloring book. Oh, and I've watched all these like things that people send me and I'm like, but that's not, they're not telling you a lot about that. Bob, at that point, love your son at a very, very far distance. Yeah, Charlene, for sure. The AI stuff has been bothering me because it to me, it's an escapism. I want to draw. I have some ideas that I'm tingling with. Don't think I'm not. It hasn't like formulated it to a bigger extent in my brain and it's all over the place. So I need everything to like kind of materialize a little bit for me. But if I want to draw a coloring book, like make one, I'm going to draw it myself. Why do I need to go to Canva and steal, even if it's free sourced? I want it to be unique for me. And they don't tell you that you got to pay every time someone orders a book, you also have to pay out of pocket. Yeah, you do get income, but if people buy it, so what happens? You do all that work and you get $1. I'm also getting a lot of like when I'm looking at people's stories and like, laughing at cute little animal photos and I don't like swipe quick enough, I get these ads. And it's like, oh, you can make this money and you can make this money and you could here go to 7 different like AI sites for it to you could do this and you could do that and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, whoa. as much as I'm all about the capitalism and but I'm not into the this other type of marketing. I don't like marketing period in the story because I think it's all false and phony bullshit. I think it's bullshit. I've noticed this. I met Wasim in person, and he's like a spokesperson for a coffee brand. And that's his niche. That to me is not as bad because he's been doing TikToks and shorts to show you and walk in a supermarket and go, oh, look, this is the chemicals that you want to stay away from. Here's a supplement. I wish he would do more of those, but he's getting sponsored. It's fantastic. Someone emailed me today, would you be interested in doing this? And it's fucking Bitcoin and crypto. I don't believe in any of that. I can't walk in because someone offers me money or, hey, we'll pay, we'll, you know, do this. Just say your stuff. If I don't believe in it, I'm not doing it. And it's not I don't do the pyramid schemes either. I think that's very inauthentic. And I'm not talking about just, products. If they help you, great. But not everybody can afford the healing of $150 a month or whatever it is a month baseline that you have to pay into in order to even get something back. I don't believe in that. See, Curtis, you have such a fantastic idea. Um, for you, what I would try collapsing in manifestation is a different area of living. And I know that's not easy when but I had to do that when I was in New York because I was on living off of fumes, and my realtor actually had to help me pay some bills. And I didn't know where to go. And I just kept looking and looking on Zillow and all the other places that you can look at houses and just to see what I wanted. And it eventually came. Good. See, for me, I don't know what opportunity would suit me best. That's something like I don't know. I have a lot of mastery and a lot of skill sets, but where is my soul's journey? Where does my soul need me to go? I don't know, and it won't tell me. It will not tell me. New beginnings, new beginnings. Yeah, where and when, because my tarot and the oracle cards that I listen to all these channels, oh, everything's coming, everything's coming. And I'm like, okay, I'm putting myself out there, I'm going out there. I mean, I have hope, I have faith. I know what my worth is. And that's something that I once the rejection emails started coming in, I'm like, wait, okay, what is this teaching me? I'm worth more than a job that pays $8 an hour. I'm past that stage of my life. I'm not a kid anymore. I have worth. Now, what is it in this world that I can apply without having a degree or experience in that will gain me money and not a fast-tracked scabby way? Oh, I just sit on my couch for 2 hours a day and I use this AI and blah, 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 blah. I go onto Instagram and I make all this money. Not for me. Right. And that's my problem. Like I could have been on SSD, as whatever it is, whatever it's called. I could have been there. I could have. But you know what? Something told me no. And I think just exactly for that, they're not taking into account for in the inflation that has been occurring the last 10 years. Sorry to 45, and I know it's like a shit show, look here, not there kind of scenario, but gas is still high here. It shifts every day. You never know what you're going to get when you get it. The prices change every couple of hours, believe it or not. Gas is still high. They're upping property taxes, they're upping this, they're upping that, and you're still making the same amount of money. Like, make it make sense. They don't want you in the house taking care of your kids. They want you working and that you can't enjoy your life. So you're distracting, you're not going inside, which is bullshit. And yes, things are going to change, but it's not going to happen overnight. And how do we survive in the meantime? Oh, it's going to happen, Allison. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. I get that all the time. Okay, that's great. I'm glad it's going to happen at some point. I'm not saying it isn't. But what do I do now in my now moment? Eventually, I don't have enough jewelry to sell to the pawn shop or the jewelry store. Eventually, I will not have any items in the house to sell to make something. And a good point that was brought up to me, and I'm not claiming any entity here is racist or uh a lot of it is who you know around here for any kind of job, getting an in, getting street cred. My last name holds me back. No, I've been through at least 7 Dark Night of the Souls during my lifetime, but humanity is going through a Dark Night of the Soul right now. And it's been that way the last 7 years. We individually have it, and humanity's having it now. The last 7 years, it's been phasing in and out, but the Dark Night of the Soul of humanity is here, and it's been here. Dark Night of the Souls are not pleasant. For those channel members out there, um, I'm tinkering with an idea that I might ask you guys to aid me in. Uh, I got something came out. It's like Spirit uses the internet to help me figure shit out, right? So I've been listening to a lot of Federico Vigine stuff because people like bounce stuff off of him, and then I get aha moments. Something came across my eyes about making courses. And what I want to do is kind of doing like a journaling, a coaching, and like an art collab. with healing or going through your dark night of the soul to unlayer the onion, the lotus. I just have to figure out how that looks. How does stubborn pay off? If you're stubborn to your boundaries and you're not moving for fuck, there you go. But depends on where your stubbornness is. So this is a deck I don't normally use. This is the Oracle of the Angels. Health. Now is the opportune time to focus on your health. You have been living life at a hectic pace for some time, and it would be wise to take a break and allow yourself to relax and rejuvenate. Give thanks for the health of your body and mind, and remember to make your health a high priority in the coming months. Each and every one of my cells is constantly regenerating and radiating light. I attune to the divine love within me and let it flow through every cell of my body. I breathe in life, and the energy flows freely within me. I am external youth, eternal health, and eternal light. So, with that health card, thanks to a viewer and Amazon Prime Day, because it came in an Amazon box. But there was no like return gift or like message. So whoever got me the Stanley, because this is perfect for work. The kids, this is hard to get it open. I have my lemon water in here, and it's still freaking cold. So this stuff works. Whoever did that for me, thank you. That was amazingly sweet. Um, what so here's the thing with our therapy. I there are free courses. There's like that listen, it has my name spelled the right way. Allison can be spelled in 9 different ways. It's spelled the way I spell my name. And it's free online courses, and you get a little certificate at the end. I'm gonna try during the week to sign up for it and do art therapy coursework there. And once I do that and I get an understanding of like where they're coming from and how to approach the art therapy aspect, that's what I want to introduce on to the what see, I don't know how to sell the courses on my website because the transactional stuff, I'm like, that's like not my wheelhouse. And then it's the tax IDs and all that stuff. So what I want to do, if everybody in the member section likes the course, that I'll be doing like 4 to 5 videos during the month. And, here I'm going to write out like a whole guide and like a journal kind of thing that you can, email me and I'll send you the PDF. And then do the therapy with the art and getting your emotions out. So I want to take those courses for the art therapy. They're free. And then write up like a guide or a journal kind of thing that you can use and go through, and then make videos talking about going about the processes, how I went through the processes, and like do the artwork and videotape it. and do it as an extra thing. And then if people are responsive to it, I'll make it its own tier on YouTube. And then you get your stuff with the monthly fee. I'd be doing coursework. And but if you don't want to do, let's just say you're like broke and you're like, my teeth, kicked back spit. Oh, and that one tier will be for the course, and that's how to get paid per se. Because then you just come to the channel and you'll have everything accessed because you have that level of getting it. And then you're already paying for it through YouTube, which it wouldn't be that expensive. I'm just thinking outside of my paradigm box on ways to do something that I will have all the videos on the channel, so it's not like they're gone forever. They're there. You can rewatch them or watch them as many times as you would like, and I'm still getting compensated for doing the work, if that sounds like. Yes. Um, and let's just say someone doesn't want to go through YouTube, right? I have the ability to send you the video or the link to the video so that you can watch it via YouTube. I was going to do this on Patreon, but you need a whole different type of video setup for Patreon, and that stuff loses me too. So someone doesn't want to isn't comfortable for YouTube to pay into YouTube and they don't believe in it, but like you will still want access to this stuff. Like I could send you the PDFs and I can send you like information and you could watch. I could send you the links or I could send you the Zoom uh videos because I'm trying to see if I can relegate it to an hour, but like I'm still formulating it. It's there. I got to formulate it. But that's what I'm investigating over the weekend is getting signed into that free site and seeing what other sites have art therapy and art whatever, incorporating that into the spiritual work. That's good, Wendy. Um, so that's something I've been tinkering with. So, I don't, like I said, I made this channel 3 years ago in the premise of trying to help other people that couldn't read the books, but could listen to it. Truck drivers, Jason was really stuck at the time on the Waspy book. And I'm like, well, I already own that. I could read it. Cool. The Arantia book. The Galactic community was talking about it. I could read that for people. I have no time. I got time. Right? I mean, lately I haven't had that much time because dealing with floods and cleaning, I'm still cleaning because it's a process. Um, I'm going through stuff like a part of a big purge is clearing what no longer serves you. It's not like I'm throwing everything out because, for me, my weight's been shifting. And with the shifting of weight, some weeks I can fit into my 5, 6 jeans, and other weeks I don't. I fit into the eights to tens, and some weeks I'm in 12. So I'm jumping between sizes, and that's, I like to have a variety of things, not just the same pair of pants and I'm wearing them every day. I think that's disgusting. I know people that do that. That's fine. That's do you boo. For me, that I am very clean. And because of the electric and stuff, I can't just be washing jeans every day. One of what, so Wendy, one of the biggest, there are meditations out there where you get into that theta state, like right before you fall asleep, but you're not asleep. And you take in all the light that you can, you breathe it in, and then you watch the light hit your organs and your cells. It's not the easiest thing to visualize in your mind, but in the holographic universe book, people have done that and healed themselves. You have to believe that light is healing your cells. You have to believe it. You have to feel that it is. Right? Anything in manifestation into third density, you have to feel it. You can imagine it all day, but if you don't have the feeling that comes with it, you don't have that release inside you. Yeah, you might be in pain, you might be up, but keep working at it. But see the light into your breath and get it into your body and watch. If you go on to any scientific channel and see cells functioning under a microscope, that image will help you see light getting into those cells moving around your bloodstream and your veins and your organs. There's a lot of people out there that have a hard time using visualization. The things that I do suggest is finding videos or finding whatever you want to do and seeing imagery of it, or short clip videos where you're seeing cells move on a slide, or they have x-ray stuff that you could see it. Watch that stuff. It might gross you out, but if that's something that can help you image the light coming in and healing, it's a tool. A door to the infinite. Look, there's a portal. It's a portal. You're getting beamed up, baby. Yeah. Um, yeah, I could use PowerPoint, Bob. Um, I have slides and stuff like Google Docs and stuff. I'm not a stranger to Google. I know how to make a presentation. A door to the infinite. Spending time in stillness can help you connect with the infinite nature of your being, the eternal part of you that is always connected with the divine. Taking time out to be quiet in nature or practicing yoga or meditation will be very beneficial to you in the coming weeks. I know for myself, the urge to go to the park the other day and have that amazing experience with the dragonflies was incredible. And the other day I was out on my deck and I was watching two dragonflies over my pool because my pool became a natural watering hole for animals, and it has growth. It's gross. But um I like sitting on my deck. I like going to the park. I like doing walks. And that's really a good space for me to clear my head, or I like going on the swings and just releasing. You got to do what feels right to you to do that release. Yeah, a lot of people do have that. You know, I'm very, very conceptual. Like imagining things and visualizing things are very easy for me, but I know it's not for everybody. And the trick of looking for imagery or videos of seeing it, because once you see it, even if it's not closing your eyes and visualizing, you can visualize the light hitting those cells. Even if it's a flashlight. Cantaloupe is my favorite. I like pineapple. Inside me is a door to the infinite. I take the time to go to my heart center and link up with heaven. In this serene place, I'm eternal. Through this inner journey, I am able to see beyond life's challenges and reach the higher levels of my existence. My inner light is my greatest strength and my greatest wealth. Beautiful card. Interesting, Curtis. Still lives. Let's just say you go outside and you know, there a lot of painters did this. They set up an easel and they did the landscape. A lot of people have a hard time scaling. So plotting what would make sense on a canvas on a certain size to what you're seeing and making it make sense. A lot of people have a hard time when you put a vase or you know, geometrical shapes that have dimension, like let's just say a box. A lot of people have a hard time drawing that. Apples, the pear thing, everybody puts in the middle of a room and draw that. Yeah, a lot of people have a hard time with that. Yes, you have a unique ability. I mean, come on, Curtis, you use an Etch-a-Sketch. Freaking fantastic. We have receptivity. Take the time to still your mind and find your silence within. Dedicating even just a few minutes a day to quiet contemplation will help you become more receptive to the spirit of light that allows you to see clearly and find peace and harmony with the universe. I still my mind and open to the spirit of light that permeates all things. I am at one with the universe and I'm gratefully receiving its blessings. So when certain people are doing their passions, that's kind of how I see people channeling information. The thing though with human beings, the caveat to that is if you're in nature and you're just being still, we want our answers now. And I've had to learn this the hard way. I'm an Aries, I'm impatient. It doesn't come right away. Your answers doesn't come right away. It comes in time. And it's not your time or Earth's time, it's their time. And that's why I have a problem with up there. You asked me to come down here, volunteer, do the right thing, love on everybody, be the frequency holder, anchor children, watch a Stargate, all this beautiful stuff. Great. I need recompense in the 3D. I need my needs met. I do a lot of work, and my gosh. Well, that's the thing, Curtis. I see people that don't have the classical training, and like I didn't really get trained. My professors just gave me different perspectives. Hey, if you use that color instead of that, what do you think will happen? Why don't you try it? Here, if you use this brush stroke and this brush with this oil, because you can put oil in the oil paint to do different things with the viscosity and texture, you might get a different effect. You might want to look at that. So like my teachers never gave me that much of like technical skill. They gave me suggestions. My drawing teacher would be like, okay, like to scale something, you want to make a shape. And within that shape, where's the light falling? And everything is shapes. I break everything down in shapes. Whether it be shadows, whether it be what kind of shape does that look like? Yes, El Sunray. And that's hard too. Having people utilize your energy field, you have to have a lot of discernment with their energy to know if they're using you for the right reasons. Sorry, Scott Pace. I did yawn. I did not sleep last night. I've been trying to go to sleep with Brian Scott, and he usually gets me knocked out, and then Miss Freya Sassytail wakes me up at 4:33 in the morning. Well, it was 3:34 in the morning, then 4:34 in the morning. And then I naturally woke up without my alarm clock because I set it for 8:30. I woke up at 8, which is really late for me. And by 10 o'clock, there comes little Thor. Yes, Curtis. I'm gonna leave that one last. We have Lamar, and these are stones. Lamar is a mixture of sky and sea energy, especially tuned to women. The stone helps restore a connection with the earth goddess and bestows upon you the energy of the sky and sea. As you meditate, it can help you reach the spiritual plane and even help with angelic connections. She is like a sassy little freak. I love her. Um, she has murder mittens, and doesn't like her murder mittens chopped. So the other I'm starting to get flies in the house. I got some exercise in, swatting and killing them. And good news, what came today? My fly window stickies came, and a mother effer got stuck on it, but it got itself out. I wish I would have filmed it to show it to the company I bought these sticky things from, but I put them in all my windows, like multiples, like tops, sides, middles, because I have two windows especially they love to fly in. But I was like, Freya, go get the flies. Don't worry about the toys. Go get the flies. She was playing with them. She was trying to get them. I'm proud of her. Um, she has a little personality. I'm still trying to figure out. She is a cross between Morgan and my first cat, Taffy. She's a cross. Flies. I had an infestation of flies last year, and I did not know where they were coming from. I don't open my windows in this house. I have three windows in this house. What? No, that's a lie. One, two, three, four, five, six. I have six that I can open. I only open upstairs in the cat room. Those windows are good. But I don't usually open my windows because all these windows are original to the house. They don't have screens. So I won't open them. Um, I can open my sliding door, and that's usually where I film Little Thor. I'm like, okay, one or two flies can get in. That's not the issue, but I'm starting to see them multiply, and I'm like, where are you coming from? I don't know if they're coming out of the sewer again. Um, aw. So a few of you have recommended the sticky window tape that's clear, that is not the ribbon. I have ribbons everywhere. There I have dead carcasses of flies everywhere, and I leave them there for a purpose. I was told if you leave the dead flies, the new flies won't come. I don't know if that's a myth, but I leave that hanging up as a reminder to them. Yeah, don't fucking here. Get outside. You can have a happy life out there. Please stop coming in my house. Varisite, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. It's a rare stone. This beauty comes in many different shades of green. Place under your pillow at night and use with your daily meditation. The stone brings peace to one's mind. It can calm racing thoughts that keep you awake at night. Best when used as jewelry or you hold over your third eye for a look at the past. Um, it's over here somewhere. Where's my other wand? Come on, wand, where'd you go? There it is. Okay, so this is a wand. This is a wand. If I'm doing meditation and I want love, this is rose quartz. This is the energy I want coming in. So, but if I'm meditating, I'll hold, this is my grounding. This is black obsidian, hematite mix, kyanite, and then petrified wood. So this is my grounding wand. This is my what I want wand. Love, right? In all forms. And I'll hold the gems in my hands and I'm meditating. This is my crystal Merkaba, my clear quartz. You can hold that in your hands. You just have to ask and hold it and put the intention in what you want, especially clear quartz, what you want. Because they all have different frequencies. I put this stone in a lot of my pyramids. Rhodochrosite. And I'm totally butchering that. It helps you face each day with a positive attitude. This stone helps you express your feelings in a positive way, opening the lines of communication without fear. This is a powerful tool for anyone who has difficulty expressing themselves. So in not all of my pyramids, obviously, but in some of them, I do have this stone. Am I? Spirit? We're not we're not in Mercury retrograde just yet, but we're in the shadow period of it. We also got Saturn in retrograde, Jupiter, Neptune. I still haven't found that informational chart that I was trying to find the last time. Poopy. Okay, that's fine. Really? I started getting a little red purge there, but I don't know if there's an app. My phone doesn't even hold these things anymore. Um, we're not getting hit with too much. Stormage on the KP index. I have a tag that's flapping in I have a fan going. So if you see that right there where my finger is pointing, that's a tag. FYI. We don't really have, but if the sun explodes, that's bad. Hi, brother Jerry. Yips. So we're telling me there's some spirit. I have to chicken buck. Chicken, chicken. Chickens! Okay, wait. Bookshelf like here or bookshelf here? Like coming up? Blue means cold. Blue means cold. Hmm. So we'll see if it goes off. And for safe measure, I have to empty these ashes. Okay, we'll do it or whatever it is. Middle of like middle above the pyramid, like out. Interesting. Fire. Only positive energy may enter my space. Anything of the negative polarity needs to leave. You're not welcomed here. Fuck off my house. Get away. Only positive energy may reside. And if you are putting on electric, you have to pay my bills and manifest that abundance somehow, some way. Any portals in this house that is of neutrality needs to leave as well, because only positive things can come out of those portals. I call my dragons down and protect me. Interesting. It's going off. It's like right here. Hi, ancestors. Or different timeline delineations of a lineage that I belong to. Hi. Mind you, the smoke is my sage. Can you guys manifest yourselves or show yourselves in an orb form or whatever you are able to do energetically? Can you show us light flickering or so like right here? Like here? I'm gonna shut those lights off. Hmm. Hi, this is the time in the show we're gonna do paranormal investigations. I love it. And everybody that's here, use your intuition. Tap in. Yours. Hmm. Get the Mavis. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. I vaguely see it. Is there anybody Mavis here? I'm gonna put this up. I'm going to go potty. I'll be right back because it's around the corner. Hi, Spirit. Manifest. Show the people. It's going up.
There's a curse. He doesn't like you.
Manifest. I heard that going off. It doesn't, there's a curse. He doesn't like you. That's a skull mug with oh, that's my fan. Hang on.
Permission.
Permission. I give you permission to manifest if you're good, positive energy. Otherwise, I call my archangels to come down and clear your asses out of here. Okay, I moved my fan because I have a teddy scare over there, and that's what you're seeing move. Uh, so I still have air coming through. If you're negative, you cannot manifest. If you're positive, you can manifest. And we would love to see you and talk to you. And that's been going off. Like I left to go to the bathroom and like that went off. I don't know if you guys heard me from the bathroom. It's around the corner. It's a tampon smoky situation.
Tranquility.
Tranquility. Hi, Brent. How are you? What's going on, Brent? We're at the paranormal hour. We're seeing spirits and orbs and light flashes and all kinds of fun stuff. You know what I'm doing tomorrow morning? I'm going to a Stargate meditation, and I hope to bring Dina with me. Interesting. That's right. I'm going to a Stargate meditation tomorrow. And I'm really hoping that Dina comes. Spirit's quiet. It said tranquility. Yeah, I want to A, get a Dina out of the house. And B, I don't want her to miss experiences that I love and enjoy. And I know
Ava.
Ava. And I know that she enjoys too. Hi, Ava. I'm playing my archangels. So yeah, for those that are wanting, I'm gonna do those courses. They're free. I'm gonna look for some. What's going off? I went to the last three and that was alarming. I went to the last three and they're really good. I did a
It's
gong.
still good here.
They're still good here. I did a,
There's a group of us.
there's a group of us. Oh gosh, Wendy, I hate those. I used to do them. I have my L, I have two L5 vertebrae, by the way. One slipped, herniated, L4 is bulged, L3 is herniated, L2 is bulged. I don't know about L1. And then I have nerve damage on my left side in my thoracic spine. C6-7 is bulged, herniated. And I have a bone spur on in between that hitting my spinal cord. So far we have Mavis and Ava, but they said there's a group of us. They're still good here. Tranquility. Oh, that's right, Brett. I wished you happy birthday on Facebook. Happy birthday. Yay. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Brent.
I know I am dead.
You're you transcended. Yay, happy birthday to Brent. I hope you had fun on your birthday. I just see them as other day, just another day. But I try to do nice things for myself. You're absolutely welcome, my friend.
You are worthy.
I am worthy. Worthy of what? Worthy of helping you. I could definitely do that. Happy birthday. I don't have Peter's friend's voice to sing happy birthday like sexy. You have to hop on Zoom tomorrow to experience the Wendy amazement. She sings happy birthday amazingly. Happy birthday to you. Happy transcending day to you. Happy. Oh shit, you incarnated again to you. Happy incarnation anniversary to you. We got a Sarah. Ava and Sarah. Oh, I also have S1 issues, S1, S2, but I don't make it my story. So I wake up and I'm stiff and I sleep on a beanbag for a reason. It like conforms to my body.
I'm here with family.
They're here with family. Um, because I used to do the special pillows and the special this and the special that. This shit never worked, at least for me. Like the knee pillow, like the one that goes in between your knees, but that comes off unless it has a band on it. And even then, it's annoying when it's like discombobulated. The neck pillow too, like I used to have to sit in traction. Ouch. We have Seraphim, Seraphissa. Relax and open to source. Keep your heart open. Archangel Faith. With faith, you are invincible. Believe in yourself. I have faith, but I need to know what I have faith in. Archangel Christiel. Connect with unicorns. Receive the white ascension flame. Unicorns!
Standing beside you.
Who's standing beside me? Hi, spirit. Unicorns. I don't even think they have any unicorn emojis on this on Zoom.
Lies.
What's lies? That there's unicorns? There's unicorns. They exist. Just not in this reality, but they're there. What is that? What animal is this? Oh, a cow. I need unicorn. You got dragons, but you don't have unicorns? Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, they have them on YouTube, but they don't have anything to pop up to do it on Zoom. That makes me angry. Oh yeah. Magnesium oil's going on my feet tonight because I've been doing castor oil. And that's clearing up what's going on over here. Big time. Um, I put it on my belt. I put it in my belly button. It's too messy and I've been itchy everywhere. So I'm like detoxing again.
I've been watching you.
Well, then you can help me instead of watching. Oh yeah, I have a spray. Hilarion, divine emergence. Be seen, let the world know your gifts. The red light's going off, so it's kind of hard to see. Kuan Yin,
Distract.
Kuan Yin, enlightened action. Choose compassion, move forward with grace. Kuan Yin took a trip, and where did she go? Okay, that's saying it's hot. It's not hot down here. It's not cold down here. It's normal room temperature. That went hot when I moved. Did I move you, Spirit? I've been doing oregano oil and black seed oil. I can't afford the glutathione stuff. Like, I can't even afford to pay the bills right now. I got one or two covered thanks to beautiful souls in this
Brown eyes.
in this chat. I have green eyes. Um, I have humor with Spirit. I love bananas, but they have to be a certain type of ripeness for me to like enjoy them. Green tiara or green tara, healing light, wellness unfolding. Know that healing is a journey. We have Gabrielle, divine emergence. It's time to be seen. Don't be afraid of your power and gifts. Most people have brown eyes. I have green. Yeah. Like I said, if I don't get gifted things,
Gentleness.
I can't afford them. That's not bad for the price, though. Ariel, and I have not ever pulled this out of the stack. A few of them I never pulled. Sacred activist, protect what is right and just. Let love lead the way. Let love lead the way, not hate. Like my mommy says in heaven, you're a soul. You're not bound by a body. You're not bound by a race, color, creed, language. That's just so experienced down here. You are light. You are a soul. You're not bound by that nonsense. So get through your
Cat.
Amethyst, metamorphosis. You are in a vortex of deep transformation. Surrender to the process of unfolding. I'm trying to. Yeah, Bob, I was yelling because of the alarm going off. You heard it. That's good. Chicken! Buck, buck. I mean, eventually I should make a Freya cow cat stuffy. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I've seen that are very castor oil and liquid is very expensive right now. And I know Amazon had Prime Day.
Don't
Don't
upset him.
who? Um, I got trash bags. Someone gave me a gift card, so I was able to get trash bags, TP, Freya's litter, tuna for little Thor. What else did I get? The fly strips that you put on your windows that are clear and not the bad ones. Um, that was off of one gift card because everything was so like cheap. I also got cleaning stuff for my sink, like my dishes and stuff. It was fantastic.
Taunt.
Taunt? No one's taunting. That has to come out. It's green. Are you taunting me with the green light? Hi, Spirit. Can you manifest for us? Come on now. Light orb. Flash a light. Something. Come on. Yeah, Brett, that's um I was talking about that earlier with the pyramid schemes and like
Pandemonium.
pandemonium. I can't like if someone wanted to sponsor and stuff, I have to align with it. And I don't align with products that cost so much money and it like promotes all this like miracle shit. You can get anything for way less and it still does the same thing. I don't like marketing. If I could tell you how loud that is, holy crap. Who's here? No, it's not alarming. It's red. The light's on. What's pandemonium?
We're all good.
We're all good. Why was there pandemonium? And then you're saying we're all good. Like, I don't get it. Tell us. Tell us. Don't be shy. What's all good, Mr. Curtis?
Stop the camera. Vernon.
Stop the camera.
Abundance.
Abundance where? In my bank account? And all of our bank accounts? Come on now, work your magic. Not just for me, all for you. Come on, spirit, work. Get money, get abundance in our bank accounts. Why I never believed in the new me and the other products that are out there that people push I'm not saying those things don't work. I believe that they do too for someone's alchemical needs. Sure. I'm not bashing that. What I'm bashing, hey, Michelle, I'm at peace. What I am saying is, if you and all people are supposed to, come together and be healing, it should be minimal amounts of money. For what? God's nectar? No, sorry. God is not idolatrized, doesn't want to be, nor does Jesus, Yeshua. We have Daniel. I am the angel of marriage and I'm assisting you right now. Well, I was at Home Depot. Where's the handy guy when I can use him? Daniel. I was lucky to go get tubing. That would better suit the outside AC unit. And I want to thank Judy out there for the iodizer, uh, oxidizer, whatever it's called, that machine I showed on Tuesday. Wow, does that thing work? Maya, schooling, study, and education.
Shelly.
Shelley, help your life's purpose and personal growth. If school would be free, waiting on it, 47. The angels will guide you and help you with this process. Well, I am going to do art therapy for free courses online during the week. I have some ideas in my head that I want to do shadow work videos and make a journal kind of thing. So I'm like formulating it. But I would only do it on YouTube because it's the easiest way without having to go through my website and then all that insanity that comes with it. I don't need a tax ID or anything with this. Archangel Michael, I am with you, giving you the courage to make life changes that will help your work on your divine life purpose. Well, Michael, let's go. Bills don't pay themselves, buddy. And I'm not yelling at that spirit. There's many people in this chat that can benefit. Oh, I know. I obviously can't, but I have Max Velocity. He's been live.
Raymond.
I have storms coming too. I have
There
one on
was a
my
fire here.
There was a fire here.
Scott.
It's calling you out, Scott.
Be fearful.
I can't afford those boxes. Like I got that REM pod years ago when they first came out, and it was like $60. I got it. They go over $100 now. I have a recorder. I have the radio that you can get and put the little mic on it, and I haven't had anything come through. But the boxes and stuff, I would love to have one of those. I think a few weeks ago I went on the website. Okay. Let's see where max velocity is. Oh, shut up. There's somebody in his chat that is from where you're from in Wisconsin. I will not give your location.
Cam.
Oh yeah, the storms are coming in I said it was gonna probably come around 8, 9 o'clock tonight, and it's coming our way. I'm not in any my NOAA weather radio did not go off yet.
Bullet.
it said bullet. It's it said bullet.
Good evening.
Good evening. I mean, I got shells in here, but those are not, obviously, this is just shells. We have Layla. Spend time alone in nature. Meditating about your desires and intentions. Ask the angels to help you gain a positive perspective. If I'm supposed to have this big change and I'm not supposed to be in education, but I'm supposed to be working with children, but what am I supposed to be doing? I'm not getting clarity. And I go in nature, I go to the park, I go on the swings, I sit and
She
oh,
died.
who died?
Introvert.
I am an introvert, kind of. Huh? I just got your text, Michelle. You have to put the at doodle. Hang on. If you want it highlighted like that with the name. I see you talking in there, girlfriend. We love you.
Safe.
Just texted you back, girlfriend. Honestly, my grass is dying. We keep having passing showers, but we haven't had like steady rain for a few weeks, and it like gets stupid humid here as if it is gonna rain and it doesn't. It like bypasses us. It's been really annoying, and my garden needs water. I mean, I'm watering, but I'm trying to like since the floods not use as much because that bill is going to be stupid high. Um, I mean, I just the last major storms, my backyard got trashed. My gazebo went down. So I had like it's not the it was not cheap, but it wasn't it was inexpensive gazebo. That thing broke. My greenhouse, the tarp that goes over it, and I got one of those big ones. That one broke. The stand and the frame is fine. It's the material that broke. My hot tub broke. A tree limb went right into it. The storms are right now are is this severe thunderstorms in Madison near Milwaukee, Kenosha's in the path, and then there is like along my where I'm located. It's not near me. Oh, he just zoomed out. Shit. Um, So there's no tornado warnings, thank goodness, but that's what I need to do, Ash Maya. But wood here is ridiculously expensive, to get good wood. Yeah, so I have my eyes on the weather. Yeah. Mm, I see it. I pulled these cards out again. Oh my gosh. So the last few days we get these like pop-up storms and like Thor dropped his hammer. Like little Thor came after the storm passed, but I was like, dude, did you bring your hammer down? Because holy crap. It was my house shook. Yeah, it's not so much so like thunderstorms or thunderstorm, it's the wind. The wind is the worst. Oh, little Thor came today late. Like I got home and there he is from getting my tubing, and that's thanks to my Home Depot credit card that I was able to get that. And I needed a spray bottle for bleach.
Time to leave.
It's time to leave. Bye, Spirit. That's insane. I'm just glad it's on the other side of your place and not on the side of your place.
Others.
Others. I'm really pissed off that I didn't get to see the full moon. Yeah, Ashmeyer for sure. Um, I just like before I started the live, I went out and put some ice cubes to cool down the water for little Thor back here. Um, and that's all I could do. He does not want to be in the house. I don't know how or who or what traumatized him because I keep doing it. I don't do it on film so much because it's just a lot of me moving things. But like he'll eat and I'll bring the food in and then he'll walk in. And then I move it further in and then I try sneaking and going around so he doesn't see me to close the door. He will not have it.
IP protector.
I'm a protector. Hi, Spirit. Hi, protector. So loud. I have a card here and it says clean it up. So that's metaphorically speaking, cleaning up your space, decluttering. I know I've been doing that every day, going through my clothes so I can pull up the carpet and clean the carpet underneath.
We're gathering.
They're gathering. Um, seeing what I could put away in I have these moving bags and get it out of my sight. So I've been doing that. No, but clean up your space, organize, get rid of things that no longer serve you. Um, I'm gonna have to do that come the middle of next week. This is an adorable card. Exchanging gifts. Look at the kitty cat and the ballerina. That's like me and Freya. um, I wish I knew who got me a Stanley, but thank you, whoever that was. I again, gift exchange. I put lemon water in here. Have fresh lemon. I squeeze lemon in there. It's delish. Yeah, it does. It feels great. I've been taking like I said earlier, my weight's been shifting like a lot, and
Did you hear me?
I did not hear you. I'm trying to like keep closets. I only have three and they're tiny.
Tragedy.
So all the small pants that I have, like the threes, the junior threes, they're all getting boxed up. All the undergarments that are small, they're getting boxed up and bagged up so I can put them away because I won't be worn. Well, thank you, Ashmaya. But I wish people would let me know what they got, that they were the ones that sent it to me and I could thank them. I work in chaotic chaos. So as crazy as this looks, for me it's organized. I'm still trying to like get things organized on the side that you don't see on the computer screen. Because of the flood, I had to legitimately throw everything to the wall. So I have to sit here and go through everything and see what's ruined and throw it out and um which isn't too much. It's just re-putting like canvas and stuff and stock and like stacking them in a different place. But it's not fun when you don't have closets.
Introduce yourself.
You should introduce yourself. Come manifest. To be fair, you have to balance your life. What's out of balance? And really go into honestly being fair. You might think something in one way in capacity, but are you being fair? All that glitters. Spotlight, shiny. Don't get distracted. I have the cube units in my bedroom, and I
Torch.
do I do that for like my yoga pants and like small stuff. I'll use that. And my drawers are pretty much like that. Um, Out here, once I can get back on my like life, I do need to incorporate a lot of that down here. But I have a closet room. So I have a bedroom that I have like a prop up. It looks like if you were to take it to a fashion show and hang up all the clothes, I have that with all my jackets and hoodies and like shawls and like sweaters. I have a whole wall just filled with that. And like hats and shoes that like the nice shoes. Then I have shoe racks where all my shoes are. I have two shoe benches. Um, like my laundry bags are in there. And then I have boxes for when I'm shipping stuff out to people. I don't throw out my boxes because those are expensive to buy at the store. And then I have like Christmas stuff, like lights and other things in there with clothes and all kinds of stuff. And then the closet has my luggage, uh, like my linens,
Here.
dresses, and all that stuff. Oh, that'd be amazing. I mean, like my bedroom,
I like talking.
I don't go in my bedroom. It's just a place to store stuff too. But there's a bed in there, and one day I'll get down there to sleep. Um, if it wasn't for the flood and the carpet being soaked, like I probably wouldn't have been tackling this, but I'm tackling it because it needs to get done and getting forced to do it. Forced.
Deceptive.
Who's deceptive?
Gamble.
Who's gambling? Well, someone's gambling. Hopefully they hook some of us up if they win. I don't need much.
Who are you?
Who am I? What am I? Let's see if it'll happen again. Yeah, I have to get my shed built. A lot of my backyard would be a lot more organized if I get myself a helper and build the shed. But I have to figure out where to build the shed because of the tree limbs that keep destroying everything. And then if they're coming into eventually when I have the money, they have to replace my pipes. Like he that's not going to be fun.
Plan.
Balance spirituality and practicality. And that's what I've actually been doing with reading Irreducible, is getting more of the quantum language down and then being able to simplify it so people that don't understand the quantum stuff can grasp it. So I'm working on that because there's a lot of people that don't believe in a God or but I can tell you it in frequency and vibration what those things are. Yeah, I have one of those like plastic ones that you could put together, but the roof, I'm too short. Even with the ladder, I'm not strong enough to hoist it up by myself. Okay, so Spirit is really telling us good morrow. Meditate and contemplate. So go into nature, check. Meditate. I'm doing that tomorrow morning. Check. Going into nature, sure. Check on the swings. Don't let your past hold you back. South node.
Hammer.
Doris hammer. That might have been me. Doris hammer?
God.
It just said God. It just said God. Who's God? Warrior. Inner strength, clarity, focus, receptivity, presence.
No, I can't.
No, you can't. What? Flight.
Middle.
You're here? Opportunity, prosperity, new venture.
Civil.
Don't wait. Yeah, I don't know what I'm waiting on, but I don't know what's coming in my purview. Spectr spectrals. Discernment, critical thinking, investigating, insight. The stand. Courage, determination, fearlessness. That's crazy. That looked like me a little bit with the white hair.
Greta.
Chicken, buck buck. Chicken buck buck. Chicken buck buck.
I like the woods.
You like the woods? my froggy went. I have a froggy. I have a lizard. I don't know where my froggy went. I have a froggy one though. I need a monkey butt song. You can hang out in my lap. All right, we're gonna put spirit on pause. Schumann's kind of meh, meh. Hi, Lisa. Oh, I have a Spirit Talker app. Spirit Talker. Welcome, Lisa. That's the spirit. I have spirit activity all the time, and a lot of my friends that are in the chat are angels. They see things and then they like to show up and create some havoc. It's great. But it helps people
Nurse.
intuit and use their abilities. So I'm just a conduit, a source. As I pull oracle cards. Mouse spirit. Tend to the small things. We get this a lot. Ant spirit. Time to collaborate.
Empowerment.
Empowerment. Spirit said empowerment. Wasp spirit. Sometimes life stings. It's stinging from at least 6 of us in the chat, including myself.
Don't tell people.
Don't tell people what? Spirit. Coyote spirit. Trust in divine detours. That's a gorgeous card. Swan spirit. Time for a deep dive.
We're all around you.
They're all around me. I know, I'm a portal. Spirit, I asked you what I am. You refused it. You said it once. You know what I forgot to do? Monkey butt. I didn't do the monkey butt. If there's anybody out there, Janine from Turn the Page, she's gonna have Arnie on next week at some point.
Cool.
Because he's doing oracle cards that are tarot cards. I'm very curious to see what he's doing. So go please support Turn the Page with Janine. I think Tara from what's her page? My brain's blanking. Sacred Valley. She's on Rumble. She had a show today. I missed it.
Doorway.
I have a doorway, but like very far away from here. Is that literal or metaphorical? Okay. Anybody else have cicadas in their backyard? That's not crickets. That's cicadas. Holy hell. So loud. Okay, the insects, I love spirit and souls. What I don't like is ticks and cicadas. Wasps are on that list too. Um, fuzzy wuzzy bumblebees, you can have fun. They're in my sage. They can have fun with my sage. I love my fuzzy wuzzy bumblebees. But when it comes to the wasps and the yellow jackets, the carpenter flies and the flies, no, die. I'll transcend you and bring you to source.
I died in a sword fight.
That's awesome. Spirit died in a sword fight. That's a cool way to go. Sorry, but it is. If one were to go. And that's the sucky part about being veiled. You don't know how you're going to go out, and they won't tell you. They won't tell you. I just hope I have something to an effect of a powder moment and not live to tell through it. Like I want my powder moment. I want my powder moment. I'm adamant about it. I want my essence to hit everything. Like that's the ultimate way to give back. Passage. I agree with that, Sir Curtis. You know, unless it's the fencing, the fencing swords. Some swords you can't cross. They're not big enough.
Past.
Transition. It says past, but I don't know in what. A light-filled angel is at your side. It watches over you at every dark doorway. Okay, you know what's freaky? It did say doorway. I don't know in what that, but it's synchronistic in my eyes. That says doorway, that has doorway. Tear down the walls around your heart. Give and receive security and warmth. Look at little bunny. Leave your usual social circles behind. Seek out true companions. Pausing that. Dear, I'm going to say it. With what's going on politically in the world, A lot of people are starting to see beyond the veil, not the distraction, the who is doing what now? Ooh, oh my God, getting distracted, right? Both sides, like coming from a divine neutral point of view, because I see both sides. They're both fooling you, and you got to stop feeding energy into both sides. It's an illusion. That one's at war, and this one said this, and oh, now they're putting out the list again. Oh my God. Transcend that shit. It's shit. It's shit. Transcend it. It's not bringing back those souls that was sacrificed, that was used for toys. They're not coming back. They're upstairs. You're upstairs. They're all there, happy and living life joyously up there with lots of love. And I'm not saying that people should not be brought to justice, but like I said, if I was doing something wrong on the street, I'm being arrested, Johnny on the spot, and I'm being taken to jail. These people get away with whatever because it's all about the caste system and it's about the money. Well, I don't feed into that paradigm anymore because I don't give it my energy. So until a lot more people see that you're feeding energy in the wrong places and that it's a perpetual loop of bullshit that you keep feeding, it's going to persist. When you are around like-minded people and people that are on your journey are there to help you steer in your journey and to be a support in your journey, and it goes both ways, then you know you found your tribe. You know that people that are praying for you and taking the time out of the day to think about you are your tribe and not thinking about you in a negative way. That could be an angelic. I hope so. Or my mom, but my mom, I no, she's not here. Like, because if you watch Tuesday's episode on Craft and Sip, I was just you saw my eyes were teared up. Like I was dripping tears as she was coming through me. You know when she's here because I'm like, spirit's here, and my eyes get watery and glazed over. That's because they're here, and I know that's my parents. I don't feel that. Love my mom, but she's not big bold energy here. Yeah, don't worry, Bob. Like what I'm speaking on and you guys are responding, there is a delay on YouTube to Zoom. There is a delay. A new strategy is required. Find the path to love and happiness. My mom came in and she overwhelmed my energy. That was new for her to do. Um, the messages that she left everybody was heartfelt at a deep level. She was, she even said afterwards, she came to me and left a little message that like what she wanted to convey was hard for her to find the words in my vocabulary in this body because there's a lot of stuff that she's experienced in the 8 years she's passed that there's no words for, or there's like, yeah. But for those of you who watch that in real time, I know many of you have commented you actually saw like the energy balls, or you saw my mom, maybe my other mom, because I have two. Um, and it means a lot because that's not just validating, that's just, there's skeptical people out there, and I'm not here to prove shit to anybody. But what I am here to do is thank people who are helping me survive. I'm not a big channel. I don't got that many people that watch me. I think right now I have 18 people. I can't even tell you how many likes I have. I have to. Oh, Max froze. I know. He's back. I have 24 likes. Yakaroonies. Oh, there is some flooding. I don't know where Vince Welty is. I want to say Wisconsin. There's a whole street flooded. Yeeps. Where are you seeing orbs of light, baby Luigi? Where are they? So Miss Lisa, what did you awaken to? Um, so there's many facets and levels to spiritual awakening. It's understanding galactics, reincarnation, understanding how reality functions.
Warfare.
There is political warfare right now, so it's that side over this side, but that's a 3D paradigm. In 3D, you are separated from spirit, God, until become the awareness of that you're not separate from anything. Everybody is your other self. So I'm playing a role that you're not, but you're connected to me. We're all entangled in energy because that's what we are. Um, Galactics, the extra and interdimensional beings that inhabit our space-time, but in parallel chunks. Yeah, oh, beautiful. You, my lovely, are a soul in a vehicle. Your soul is light, it's photonic light, it is vibratory states of beauty. Love. You are love. Everybody here is love. Love. Um, 3D is where we've been programmed. We have programs in our subconscious. We chose our experiences. You chose your parents, you chose your language, the country, the color. If you're a rich or poor, if you are married with kids, you chose the whole paradigm. Then you get birthed in here and you forget. And the real true test is the awareness that you are God and it's all within, and you are the creator of your reality, co-creating with humanity for this experience. And we're at the junction of an ending of a major and a minor cycle, and we're birthing in a new dimensional density space, and we would consider that 4D. Humanity is going to have a hard time dropping polarity with duality, the separation and limitations that are in 3D. They're going to be fading away in 4, but we have to learn how to let it go to come to a neutral space to understand the love. And then you go to 5. That's unity consciousness. That's understanding we're all individualistic. We are all energy and frequency. We're in more of our luminous homonescence. And we go from there. Give yourself some grace and compassion, Miss Lisa, because it takes time to comprehend it all. It can't. And here's something that I want to impart on you that you're here. In my awakening journey, I was already awake to UFOs, to reincarnation, and to the spiritual stuff because I have abilities. I'm able to channel. I'm able to be an empath. I'm able to feel and see things that a lot of people can't. So I already had a lot of that awareness. I was able to see things in my life. I also am a guardian to a Stargate. I have the proof to that. I have proof to that. Physical stuff. I always had an underlying awareness of the fucked up government that we all have to be playing a role in terms of having to participate in this shit. But a year and a half ago, Spirit urged me to go into divine neutrality because both sides to me are not being authentic, and they're deceptive on both sides. Light, dark, blue, red, it doesn't matter. There's deception on both sides. I stopped listening to a lot of people because all they were doing was giving you a carrot on a stick and giving you hopium, like, oh, this is going to happen. And then it doesn't happen. Oh, and then the excuses come in. I'm not here to predict anything because you create your own reality. We co-created this existence, this holographic universe together. The future is a fluid state of energy. And with the Schumann resonance, we uplift our vibrations as a collective, and we start bringing heaven to earth. We're not going anywhere. Things are becoming sparkly. People are seeing digitization of trees and seeing some things fall apart and fall away. Some people are talking to a fourth dimensional lower astral guide entity. Some people are persuading you to believe in the Enki-Enlil continuum. At the end of the day, it's all source. The devil is source. It's a test. You got to strip away the religious stuff. And yes, you can use religion to find God. But the truth lies inside you. And only you are perceiving the truth that you feel. I haven't had television on for a few years. And if I watch things, it's in clips, and you got to objectively listen to things. So I have my best buddies have a podcast, and it's very political and it's steered to one side, and that's fine. This is where half of this community comes from. But I take a neutral approach. I see things differently from most people. But I'm not here to steer that for you. You have to steer it yourself. You have to go into your heart alignment here to know if it's true for you. So what I talk about, some people are like, get out of here. Not for me. That's okay. I'm not your paradigm. I'm not a part of your paradigm array. I'm here just to expand your mind at least something, if that makes sense. Um, I'm a first, I what I ascribe to being a first waiver in terms of I have to go through the shit first, the ascension symptoms first, go through the extremes first, because I'm going to alchemize that experience and I'm going to come out the other side, and I'm going to then be able to lead other people to cross over the bridge. Most of us are bridges. This is 3D. This is 4D, 5D. 5D is the land over here that we have everybody talks about, but knows shit about. Most of us are here on that bridge, and we keep coming down and bringing and grabbing people and like, hi, come with us. But we're doing it in such a way that we are seeding truths and allowing somebody to process that on their own time, because it is all on our own time. Right. And that's the paradigm that legit that I'm trying to like let go, because what you feed is what you attract. So if I'm so busy off of a list and who's bad and who's good and who's wearing a mask and who's a clone and who's a this and who's a that, you're distracted. You're not doing the work inside. You're not doing the healing process. You're not going in. You're worried about what's outside of you. You know what? Those people are not paying my bills. They're not feeding me. They're not getting me a job, so they're not worth me having them on my mind. They're not renting space in my brain. Adios. We want to have people are still manifesting for these people. They're still source, but they're so heavy in darkness. It's like dipping them in molasses, and it takes hours for them to get it off. Think of that as these evil people, the dualistic, negative, polarized people. They're still of God. We all are. God said, let there be omnipotent omnipresence. Here it all is. They're just tests. But when you feed into their shit, it manifests. When you don't feed into their shit and you don't attract that shit, it goes out of your paradigm and your reality, and you're not bound by it no more. I need to find a stone cold. Well, there is one on 41, right, Ivy? I need stone cold stone in my life. Dyslexic brain here. I'm somebody that if somebody suggests a show or a movie and I don't have the access to any of that right now because I can't afford Netflix or any of that stuff. But if I go to someone's house that has it, I will watch it objectively. So I will watch it without feeling. And if I watch it and I'm like, okay, that's something I could consider, I let it sit up here. And then eventually I'll let it sit in here and make it make sense. If it doesn't make sense, not for me. Lisa, no, that's not being mean in any damn way. You are empowered to know who is right for you, who feels right for you. Um, I was in New York for 39 years and the whole system was messed up. I wasn't able to do this and I had to move. And I'm starting my life all over again from a fresh start. And I've met some really nice people. They don't live close, but I'm trying to establish a community of people that I can actually like communicate with, and I'm not sounding like a crazy person. You know, there's people that are seeing flashes of light behind me and they're seeing spirit. So it's a free, beautiful community to not be shy about the things you're seeing and experiencing and the healing that we're all going through. We all air out our dirty laundry here without apologies. You're good, Ivy. Your soul tribe, though, per contract, you have your tree trunk. You're in that trunk. You're holding it strong for it all. Right? You're above ground, you see the world. You're experiencing the birds, the bugs, the everything. Right? You're going to have people that are going to be branches for you, and eventually that wind comes and that branch falls off. Each season, the leaves come and go. So you're going to have people be a branch for a season or a month. That limb falls off. They're no longer a part of your tribe. It's not that they're not a part of your tribe. They're just doing something else over there. And you're going to keep coming and establishing new people all the time. God is infinite. The ray of God that you came in on in the chakra sense, you have a ton of people that you have never met that are a part of your tribe. There's some people in the root system that are connecting to the other trees. And eventually they start coming up because the trunk in the tree is getting bigger. That's right, Miss Ashmaya. Hi, Roger. How are you, sweetie? It's a beautiful thing to awaken, and it's a very painful process at the same time. Um, Spiritual work is painful. I've been through 7 dark nights of the soul. I've been through 3 ego deaths. Ego, different facets of my ego. This is my 3rd rock bottom, which is like the death state of a soul. And I'm being rebirthed. It's a painful process. All of it is. But in the midst of doing that, you find yourself in more of an authentic frequency. Tell us about it, Roger. What's hard? Are you in pain? Is it mental? Is it physical? Is it an existential crisis? You don't have to share. I'm just saying. Oh, Timothy Leary absolutely was the deal breaker for me. That's beautiful, Lisa. The beautiful thing, and it doesn't matter how old you are, it really doesn't. we all signed up to be in this now moment together, no matter what your age is. There's some of us, baby Luigi's a year younger than me. Um, I thought I was the baby. Um, age, we're all the same age. Soul wise, we're all the same age. Um, when people say they're an old soul, that means they have densified in the material form. Doesn't need to be a human body, it could be an extraterrestrial, interdimensional, whatever have you. That's what makes somebody an old soul because they're used to the frequency. They've been here, done that rodeo cycle a lot. A new soul is somebody that comes into Earth for the first couple of times and is like, what the fuck is this? Feeling like shit in a how do I'm trying to get the words proper in my brain. Like you're tired of the looping and it's exhausting to loop. Like you're not finding purpose in the working. I mean, yes, working equates to financial security and yada yada. But are you yearning for something more? See, that's where I'm at. I love what I do. It doesn't pay enough. And it's not necessarily in Indiana a career to take care of autistic children and be a paraprofessional. Um, so if universe wants me to shift and pivot to something new, what is that new? I don't know. That's the conundrum I'm in. I have some plans, but like I said with this channel, like I've been on it for 3 years. I'm not even I'm close to 2K. Uh-huh. Roger, you missed my earlier cards. Roger, if you really like what you do, could you find another avenue of working where it works for you and how you feel better? Right? Like the conundrum that I'm in is that I don't know what to manifest because I don't know what this job, this opportunity is supposed to be falling into my lap. If it does, I don't know where to pivot myself to spiritually, to be on my soul's purpose. I don't know where to pivot to make a 3D paycheck. That's my stuckness. And I go in the silence, I go on the swings, I go to the park, I'm walking, I get dragonflies everywhere, and all the cards are telling you to meditate in nature, and I'm doing that and nothing's coming. I mean, I'm not impatient, but 3D needs are needing to be met. So that's where I'm at. All right. I'm gonna go to the potty again. Like I said, whoever got me this Stanley, this thing is fantastic, and I've been drinking water all day, and that's what's filtering through me. I have not been able to sleep in 3 weeks properly. Like I get sleep, but I'm sleeping in, which I don't like. I like waking up in the morning and setting my schedule. I like meditating in the morning. I like writing in my journal in the morning. I do some reading. I check my emails and then I get myself into the shower and get myself dressed and off I go. Mm. Roger, are you close to retiring? Like, can you retire comfortably? Well, I love to you all, Miss Lisa, and definitely come back. I go live on Fridays and Tuesdays. Tuesdays I craft, I make stuff. Fridays I do oracle cards. I'm not done yet. Um, but yeah, you could see there's a lot of amazing people in the chat, and you're always welcome back and to tune in. And I do a lot of esoteric readings, the Arantia book, the Owaspy book. I do the Law of One. So go check out. I have a plethora of stuff that might be helpful for you on your journey. Yeah, lemons and water definitely do that to me. And I usually can sit here for 6, 7 hours and be fine. But yeah. Make sure you subscribe, Lovey, because I don't have the capability just yet to figure out how to make a thumbnail and then it notifies everybody. I just go live and I don't know what time. And when I go back to work, it's usually like 5 Central. But since I'm off and not working, this is work for me. But like in a job situation, I go on at different times. So just make sure you're subscribed. Or find me on Telegram or Facebook. I'll be right back. I'm back. See, click me in. No, I see where Roger is going. My grandmother had that mentality. My grandmother did not stop working until she was 84 and she had to have a double mastectomy because she had the C. And at the time we didn't know about the holistic stuff to help her. But she worked until she was 84. God bless her. Um, when you love what you do, you have to find a way how it's supposed to work for you and not the opposite, working for them. Um, a lot of people don't want to retire per se because it gives you a sense of purpose to wake up and it keeps you on a schedule. It keeps you not having to go, oh, I don't have money because I only get this amount in the in Social Security disability, but you know. I love Gail. Um, I'm iffy with Jenny Lee on her information and not to discredit her. I think she's valid. I just don't know what paradigm she picks up on. All right, we're gonna do these. When there are questions you need assistance with, go inward. Sit with yourself, meditate on your question, ask for our help also. I am the knowing spirit. Then trust your intuition, as most often the answer and guidance will be delivered to you intuitively. Divine orchestration, much. We are always with you. Always. That's right, Roger. And I don't disagree with you. Like my set of circumstances, I don't have a full retirement from any job. I have a little bit, tiny bit I can't touch with the YMCA. I have, and I'm just letting that sit. I have from the school in New York City, that retirement, I have to move it. I haven't touched it. Um, so, but I don't have a set retirement in terms of like working for something for that long and having money set aside to live off of. I don't have that. So I'm going to also have to work until, I don't know how the paradigm is going to shift. And when it shifts, great. But in the now moment of how things are running, but I know what I do, I love. I don't think I can handle children and diapering and doing all of that at 60. Maybe. We'll see how I age. But doing this I could do until I drop dead. Love doing this. Um, for sure. But I'm not one to like I have to do stuff with my day. Like I get up and I'm moving. I'm working, I'm doing little intervals of working out. I'm going to the park. I'm not sitting idle. I'm putting myself out there. I'm going to Home Depot. I'm walking around places. Um, I'm just putting my energy out there. I'm doing a lot of reading. I'm doing a lot of meditation. I'm doing a lot of stuff during my day. It's not like I'm sitting by and picking my nose and going, ha ha, popcorn, when is it coming? That's the thing, Curtis, that I'm having a problem with because even with retail, like as much as I would have to go to that route, they're not even hiring my ass. After working 8 hours with children that are biting and hitting you, and I'm having to lift them up to change them, and they're not toddlers, they're kids. Um, it takes a toll on your body, and then I would have to stand in another 6, 7 hours at another job. Roger, hi. I bet my eyelashes all the time. I'm still a single lady, never been married, don't have kids. I can't keep the guys that want to be with me. They run for the hills. I mean, I didn't run from Viking, but he like made me have no choice. And he has a lot of inner work to do to fix himself. But there and again, it'd be nice to have somebody like, but I can't, but that's the thing too. Like, I'm so used to doing this hyper independence thing. It would take me a long time to allow someone to take care of me, if that makes sense. I need the right guy, Roger. But I still have my purpose and my drive. I'm not not to say that when you're married, you don't work or whatever, the pressure is off, but I still want to be a contribute to a co-creative force in a relationship. Like going out on dates, I leave the tip, or the next time I pay. It's something has to give. I'm all about the energy exchange. Trust me. Let go of the old and make way for the new. You may find yourself being distracted by random thoughts, fears, or doubts. Don't allow yourself to be governed by them. Simply observe and choose to align with actions and choices. Well, I'm aligning with my highest timeline of success, with being abundant. Now, if that happens to have a man inside of that package, cool. What areas of your life are you avoiding? Are they causing you upset, worry, disrupted sleep? If so, these are the areas you need to focus on. As much as you don't want to, it is necessary. Tackle your demons head on. Don't allow them to rule you for a second longer. That's kind of hard when it comes to financial. And there's some other stuff in life that there's a few of us in the chat that have the financial thing, and it's what are you talking about? Of course it's upsetting. And when you're putting your applications out there and no one's biting, and you figure out that AI is the one reading your shit. Good. But get it out. That's the purge. We're all going through the purge, my friend. Get it out. I expressed that on my social media the other day with the Schumann residents. We got to get things out. Don't bottle anything in. As much as it sounds like I'm complaining, I'm getting out my discomfort and it's going over there. And I feel better after I get it out. When you bottle shit up, it builds up into your field and you're attracting less and what you don't want. Got to get it out of you. I know it's exhausting trying to figure things out like that. For me, it's like, okay, I have this idea. I'm going to go take those free courses and see where I can incorporate the art therapy in with doing shadow work and making videos and making a journal. Like, that's awesome. But like, that's going to take me time. And is it going to be successful? I don't know. It is. Uh, let's do a check-in. So this is the cascade that we had yesterday into today with a lot of light codes, but the red to me is purging. So we're purging, and then we have a little purge spike right there. The red. Our frequencies are sitting at 8.12. It's not quite 8.13 yet. But those are high frequencies, and our bodies are being upgraded. They're very high. And there was another shift in linear space time. So all we can do for ourselves is give us love, give life the monkey butt. Monkey butt. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Um, and ground. I haven't been sleeping properly. I've been trying to do a lot of meditation, more than I normally do, and not by force, just by, okay, it's time for me to sit in quiet and silence my mind. Tomorrow morning, I'm hoping I have to text Ina if she's coming with me. It's at like 10 o'clock in the morning. I'm doing, at least me, a Stargate meditation. I went to the gong bath. Like, I'm getting out of my comfort zone to go out more. I was at the park, had fireflies following me. It was beautiful. And I'm just opening up to those experiences more and more. Am I getting my answers when I call upstairs? No. And my mother didn't even disclose anything. She channeled through me. She knows I need help, but she thanked all of you. But she could have dropped a goodie here or there. Mom, she's not allowed. I need sleep. Back in my day, in my heyday, I did not need more than 4 hours of sleep. I worked early morning at the YMCA, 8 hour shift at a normal pool, and then I would be spending my nights at a tattoo parlor getting an apprenticeship. Used to get home at 1, 2 o'clock in the morning and would have to wake up at 3:30 in the morning to do it all again. 5 days, 7 days a week. And I did that for years. No more. It's getting harder and harder for me to get up and get myself moving. I can't pronounce any of these names. Bring your courage to the forefront. You've got it under control, even if you don't think so. Um, yeah, I used to be able to only, even when I worked in Manhattan in New York, like even when I went to college, I was getting 4 to 5 hours a night. That's about it. Now I need at least 6, 7. But understandingly, I'm not in my body. I'm working when I'm not in my body. So I think recently, whatever I'm doing out of my body, it's during a specific time, and like Freya wakes me up at 4:30, 4:34, sometimes 3:34. Like, she wakes me up stupid early, and then by the time I get her food and the litter box cleaned and get little Thor's water out down here, I go back upstairs, I'm out until like 8, 9, 10 o'clock. Roger, get yourself a hot tub. The blow up ones. I loved mine when it was up. Now is the time to expand your consciousness. Spend time today in thoughtful meditation. Have a sense of humility. Don't be too proud so you can find peace against troubles. I mean, a lot of these cards are alluding to doing the inner work and going in and doing the meditation, or at least quieting the mind, or doing something that's in quiet mode. 1515, creativity. Keep assessing the creative connection that you feel to the divine. The whispers speak through your creative connection, allowing you to express the beauty that is within you and connect you to the love that is around you. Creativity is my birthright. As I express my creativity, I feel beautiful flow of love and connection. So, Curtis, those sporadic naps, I get those too. The last 6 months, like I have to put my eyes closed and there is no stopping my eyes closing. It's annoying. One, two, three, vision. Your path will not look identical to anyone else's. That is what makes you unique. Remember that as you stay the path that feels connected, the path will continue to lead you to alignment. Let your vision be as different as you are. My path is mine and mine alone. When I follow my path, alignment comes naturally. Zeros in the third form. Guidance. You have full support of the divine. The guidance you are seeking is here, and your life is moving in the right direction. This is the start of a new beginning. Where one cycle ends, a new begins. I trust in the magic of the new beginnings. I feel the support and guidance that is all around me. One, four, three. Whoever did this font, preparation? Preparation. Life is filled with phases. The whisper is telling you to prepare for the unexpected and allow change to pass through with a sense of peace. Financial and creative changes are upon you. My dreams and desires are coming to fruition. Bringing change that I welcome with an open heart and mind. I don't know if that was Spirit or Freya. Could be Spirit. Could have been Spirit. Is it? I don't know. Sounded like Freya, but Freya's not down here. That I could see at least. Triple H. Hunter Hearst Helmsley. Connection. The frequency of connection supports our ability to find alignment and resonance with others, things, and ideas. That's why we're all here. I mean, I'm going to put this close to here. Can you guys read that? Like in script, R is, that looks like an E, not an R. People who do fonts. Preparation H. Cool homeopathic tip. You got dark circles under here and inflammation. You put the preparation H under your eyes. It works. So Curtis, choose the one that makes you feel the best. Like if you were Peter Pan and I was Tinkerbell and I sprinkled that fairy dust on you and I said, now you have to have a happy thought so you can fly. What is the one thing that will make you fly? And hold that frequency because you're going to drop if you lose that feeling. That's your highest excitement, as Bashar would say. Like, this is my highest excitement. Originality. The frequency of originality supports our capacity to be unique and original creators of unlimited possibilities in every moment. Awareness. The energy of awareness supports our capacity to focus our attention on all aspects of a multidimensional world so that we create a reality that we truly choose. And that's what I'm asking humanity to do at this point in time, that you guys are a part of humanity. What do you want to bring into the collapsing wave function? Peace and prosperity. Everybody doing okay. Everybody's dreams coming to fruition. What is it? Let's collapse it. Absolutely, Curtis. I tried getting a loan. I got told no. I have a 719 credit score. I'm not ashamed of that. Say that on a live. And I got 3 years worth of equity in a house. Nope. Shut down. Spirit says yes. Dutifully noted, Spirit. I got told no. And then all the interest rates on personal loans and other types of loans. Yeah, no. I'm not that stupid. Like, I'm not a financial brain at all. Nope. Welcome back, Wendy. My income is low, but my job, even though I work like 10 months out of the year. It's seasonal. And that's with the personal loans. I don't make enough, so they won't give me because you're not going to pay it back. I mean, I paid my debt in time. I'm not going a whole nother 2 hours. I have to wake up early to go to a meditation tomorrow. And hopefully Miss Dina comes with. She needs to experience the awesomeness. Archangel Uriel. Archangel Uriel works on the ruby ray, which is made up of purple and gold. It is the ray of wisdom and spirituality. You are blessed to attract this angel card, for he will bring you serenity, love, tranquility, and peace. You, in your turn, are invited to spread this beautiful qualities to others. Connecting with Archangel Uriel will enable you to aspire to oneness with all humanity. This is a high state of grace, which will bring you freedom and joy. Visualize yourself in a purple and golden cloak and invoke Archangel Uriel's help to raise your consciousness. I know you did, Scott. Curtis, there are sleep meditations by Brian Scott that are all about prosperity, abundance, and collapsing the wave function, because he's getting more into that world too that I'm in. He's bringing that into his meditational work. I do them every night. And I think for a few days it worked. Archangel Zedekiel. Archangel Zedekiel will help you find tolerance and forgiveness. He works on the violet ray of purification and transmutation, helping you to release lower vibrations and ascend to a higher way of being. Angel wisdom suggests that you visualize yourself in the violet flame and invoke Archangel Zedekiel to help you. Place your troubles and difficult relationships with the flame so that all negativity is transmuted. You are blessed to have drawn this card today, for it indicates that you are ready to walk the path of light. I am cleansed within the violet flame. I'm shocked I don't hear thunder. I know that Chicago is going to get a windbag. And I know I'm going to get rain. Potentially. I'm sorry. I'm waiting for Mr. Max Velocity to come back on. Oh, they're still in Iowa. Oh, that's awesome. I love lightning. Oh, yeah. The line of storms are just at the border of Indiana and Illinois. And then tomorrow's outlook is Michigan, and then the East Coast. So yeah. Deep emotions, unknown feelings, past life influences. The ocean is layered with currents of all different speeds and directions. These layers are moving vibrations or like the emotions of your life. It's time to understand your patterns of motivation and reaction and recognize how you are affected by things going on beneath the surface. Profound feelings you might not be facing are often still strong enough to direct your destiny, whether you want them to or not. Longing, attachment, and fear could send you in entirely different directions than you desire. Such influences may stem from past lives, but whatever the origin, you need to not be stuck with them forever. Look honestly at the patterns of your life to identify the undercurrents of emotion that are misdirecting you. Affirm that you can release toxic emotions and let go of longing and need. Call upon your own eternal spirit to help you navigate these depths of feelings and influence. The power of your soul transcends all limits of time, space, and energetic currents. When you feel the depth of peace it brings, you will be able to take conscious advantage of each moment and achieve joy in all the currents of your present experience. The present is a drop of life that cannot be separated from the vast ocean that is your eternal truth. So choose to infuse it with power and peace. I release longing and fear. I peacefully direct current of my life in every present moment. Yes, they did. Whether you want to believe it's manipulated or not, God's will or not, this is all happening. This was foretold. This is a part of the clearing and cleansing of Gaia. I've been listening to this stuff for years. There's going to be lots of floods and volcanoes and earthquakes and this and that and the other thing. And it's true. It's finally transpiring. I mean, yeah, we can put a political purpose and reason to things, but Mother Nature is going to do Mother Nature whether someone sees it or not. It's God's will. Satan's taint is God's taint on the negative side. Balance, stability, stand firm. Ask yourself, are you engaging in too much work and not enough fun? Too much taking care of others and too little caring for yourself? What about practical matters? Are you eating healthily? Are you drinking enough water? Are you getting enough muscle movement and peaceful relaxation? All these approaches can easily be abandoned when you get busy or stressed. But those are precisely the times when you need stability and balance the most. Notice the light in the palms of this priestess, right and left, receptive and active, are energized, extending up to the universal connection. If you tend to be passive, it's time to stand firm in support of your own higher intentions. Yet if you tend to be active with little or no reflection or meaning a purpose, now is the moment to look inward and find your balance there. You can achieve balance simply by paying attention to the needs of your daily life. When you make choices that honor your body, spirit, and personal priorities, you create stability and stamina necessary to see you through to the fruition of your greatest dreams and desires. I have the power to prioritize myself. I choose to live a balanced, healthy, and honoring life every day. Whoever receives the message. So for me, what this looks like is I got the urge to go to the park, to go on the swings, to take a snack, to sit at the picnic table, to take a walk. It's nothing that was scheduled in my day. I just went out to do it. I've been in lots of introspection and resting my brain. I'm not worrying about the job thing right now. As much as I need one and as much as I need income, I'm not focused on it. I'm not hyper focused on it. I'm not um allowing it to consume me because that's stressing me out. The same thing with the pipes and the mold and the termites and all that stuff. Like, yeah, I'm doing little bits each day, but I'm not worrying about it because there's nothing I could do about it. I can only do what I can control. And I'm not a plumber, and I have done plumbing before, but this stuff is like stuff that I need to tear walls down. It's not in my purview to do right now. As long as I could take a shower and wash my dishes and do a laundry, I'm a happy camper. I've been doing sleep meditations, guided meditations in my sleep. I've been listening to binaural beats and pure tone frequency when I take a shower. This is the third lemon water I had today. And I'm not drinking it so much because I don't need to keep getting up to go to the potty. I already did that twice during this stream. So I'm listening to my intuition saying, hey, today, like today, it is humid as outside. My body's a little on the hurt side. But no, Spirit's like, go out. Okay, cool. Went to Home Depot, got some tubing, and we'll be installing that in my air conditioning runoff to fix that situation because I have a bigger pipe. It was not meant to be that for that. But it's there. It's doing the trick for now, but I got something for me, a lot better in my estimation. Yeah. But the one thing I do impress on people is, I've been in the collapse. This is not my first rodeo with having everything being stripped away from me and not having funds. What I'm doing different this time than I did the last time was I'm not staying stagnant. I'm not sitting and wanting to transcend myself. Like, yes, I get frustrated and it gets upsetting, but I'm moving my energy. This morning I woke up and I pulled some of my weights up and I did some just weights for a little bit. Um, I go to my yard and walk around because I need to move. My arthritis, like right now, I feel it in the shoulders. Um, and some aspects of my spine once in a while, I'll get my pinky hurts like shit, like it's bad, but I'm bending it. Um, so the way they jimmy rigged my AC unit, it's a regular AC that would go into a house, not in a window. It's a big machine that the outside. And then they run the shit up into my attic that goes into my utility closet or my pantry. They took the pantry away from me. Um, and that's the AC, and it's only for upstairs, it's not for down here. My whole room was flooded out, and I didn't know my window is right next to the AC unit in the bedroom down here. So I'm like, shit, AC? Is this from the AC? Like my feet were like soaked. I go outside and the mulch is soaked. Like, oh, okay. So the condensation or whatever it is, I'm like, okay, do I have a block somewhere? Do I need to clear the line? And it's a system I've never seen before. So I'm like, I am not touching this with a 10-foot pole because I'll fuck it somewhere up. Um, I drive back up the rug. Everything seems to be like sort of like not soaked. And I'm like, okay, I took I had I have tubing from all kinds of things. I used to when sculpture. I had extra tubing and I placed it underneath the where the water was dripping. There's a tube that ran into my attic. And I'm like, okay, and I put it out to my grass. Next day, I'm like, the water is coming up out of the carpet. Looking around, my laundry room is soaked. I took the cover off the wall where the main drain is, and they never shut the main properly. They never opened it up properly, and water was going everywhere. So it was my AC. It was the main. And I still have yet to find the outside where you open up the street. I found the gas and the lights for the street for the town. Good luck with the finding where that is on. I have the town. The dude is on vacation because every time I call, no one knows who the fuck what goes on. It's embarrassing because someone specific with like a map or something has to come out and map it for me. Well, the air conditioning helps with the humidity for sure. I don't run my AC that low. I'm at like 75 right now. These cards in my hands. I'm back. Earth magic. Fearlessness, removing obstacles. You may have been hesitant or even afraid to face these obstacles before, but there is a greater courage growing within you now. Take a look at your life to determine what needs to be done. I know what needs to be done. I need to get a bank loan. and I need to be able to get an equity loan that doesn't kill you on interest and get some of my debt down and fix these pipes. I know what I need to do. It just can't happen right now. Unless I find a nice guy who will help me. Yeah, you're about the same as me. My dowsing rods are upstairs. I don't know if that's me or that in spirit. All these obstacles, whether in or out, may be a part of your daily life and as such may seem insurmountable. But it is time to fearlessly choose to prioritize and honor yourself. This beautiful galloping steed represents your true power to break through, to remove old obstacles, and to move forward on your soul's path. The grounding energy of the earth will always support you and bring real magic when you make the honoring choice. I have the power to remove any inner or outer blocks. I am fearless in my choice to honor myself in my life. My dowsing rods find portals. Portals. I tried water. It doesn't like water. I know where the main it like in the house. Um, but in order to change the valve, I need to shut off the source of water from the town to my house. And it's somewhere buried either under mulch or buried underneath my driveway's rubber painted on bullshit. But at least the gas, you could see where it is, where the gas is. It's a label. It says gas and you can turn it. And even though they steamrolled over it with whatever, you still see it. The same thing with the lights. The city, the lights and the tornado siren, like all of that runs underneath, and they had to open up my driveway to go get it. Me finding the water, like, okay, my water is here, and it could be anywhere along here. There is nothing. I need to pay for my water bill only because the only way I was able to get them to come to fix the tree roots and come in here and fix the blockage, which was really bad, was to pay my water bill because my insurance is tied to that. It only cost me $50 for the plumbers to come out, and the second time I didn't have to pay because it was insured. But don't tell them what we did because they weren't supposed to come into the house and they took the toilet bowl off and fixed it. So I tipped them. Thanks to the generosity of some of the people in this chat. No, I just have to call the town, but like the guy is not like it's one person. We'll do the cutesy babies first. Well, I found one right away. That's two. We got Earth. I need the water. Water. Maybe. Turtle. Ancient soul. Grounded, trusting, at home in the self. It is wonderful to be in the presence of a turtle. Personality. Like the beaver, the turtle has a strong relationship with the earth and water elements simultaneously. This helps to ground and connect them to the deeper truths of life, no matter where their travels lead them. Turtle energy is behind all great writers and storytellers as they collect life experiences under their shells for later use. The most potent turtle energy helps us close all the other books and begin to tell our own true tale. Powerful, adventurous, and productive. Turtle. See, and go off when I put the card over there. It's a snake! It's a snake! Guardian of unawakened magic and creative potential. The snake is a symbol of our highest potential. It is said that Shakti, our creative life force, lies dormant at the base of our spine in the form of a coiled snake. Regardless of whether this image rings true for you, it is well worth considering the amount of unawakened or untapped potential within what would life look like what would life look like if you woke it up? How can you stir it from slumber? An experienced yoga or meditation teacher can lead the way. Make haste, the snake card appears when there is no more time to waste. Prosperous, creative, charismatic. Ouroboros. That's awesome. Spider. I got a lot of them in the house. They're eating the termites. Yeah, no, mine's probably a upgraded meter. Creator of prosperity through life's work, Dharma. The spider is an ingenious creature and creator. Its greatest gift is weaving the thread of Dharma into a vast, intricate web that supports the spider and those around it, both financially and spiritually. It is hard work, but the spider neither tires nor becomes impatient. This card reminds us creativity is everywhere. Be process orientated rather than results orientated. And soon your work becomes like the weaving of a magical, priceless tapestry. Abundance follows. Appreciative, enthusiastic, and prosperous. I'm jealous. I definitely have a new one. It's saying I'm a cold bitch. And it's saying yes. Joking. Oh, so for anybody that wants the Prismacolor pencils, um, you can get them on Amazon. The Prime Day is almost over, and they're like 35% off. They're cheapy. They have a lot of things on there, and I'm very blessed that someone gave me a gift card that I can use to get some goods. Um, yes. Nope, this is the wrong folder. Hang on, guys. Okay. This is my gas. That's growing weeds. That's the lights. Where is the... This is the meter. And I'm assuming that right there is where I shut the shit off, but it looks like it will fucking break. I have no choice. Like, there's like no choices. Because I have tried my best to keep what that, but that was already there when I moved. There's another one at the back of my property. I don't know. That's where the water, it could be gas, but the water has to run the same way in the same area because where the valve is where that is, that meter. I like I said, I'm baffled at where this stupid outside thing could be. Just saying, like I don't know where it is. And I combed my around the house. I'm like, nope, if the main's here, it has to be in this direction up here. And I don't see anything. Beyond me? Beyond Allison. Beyond me. Beyond me. I was seeing if there was any other pictures. I don't have any. I only took, yeah, it probably is a gas meter. But like everybody's telling me that it needs to be outside, and I'm looking and I don't see it. I don't see it. But where that meter is where the valve is that is leaking water. Gonna pull from Arnie's deck. Yeah, I don't know where they're finding that one out because I have a retaining wall with mulch. I literally, it's not even all mulch, it's soil. Like I was pulling things back and like digging up just to see what was under there. Because this side of my house, right, it's all concrete. So it's like they put concrete and you could walk up to the front of my house, which is literally right here. So this is the side of my house. That's the back of my house. So they wrapped this around to my deck over here. And on this side of my house, there is mulch and a retaining wall that's collapsing that goes all the way around on this side. So in order for me to like turn on the water in the backyard, I have to climb over that fucking wall to get to the bib. Have a good night, Wendy. Yeah, but good luck me trying to get that out from within a retaining wall. Because the mulch is holding up the AC unit. Whoever like sham this Jimmy rig this house, holy crap. And when I can get enough money, I'm taking that whole entire thing and knocking it down. Yeah, I have to find out who does that's the thing. It's the agencies like the water company that comes and does that and then they drive by with scanners. And then the gas and electric, but the town also has its own meter thingies. And it's like finding somebody on the phone that could tell you who's the one that does it and schedule an appointment, or at least, hey, could you flag it off for me? And no one's giving me straight answers. Regardless, I can't do much of it anyway because I I'm not touching the shit. Let the plumbers do it and let homeowners insurance take care of it. Right? It's just really interesting that I can't find the shit. This is from Eternal Spirit of the Love and Light Oracle from Arnie. Unconditional and always forgiving, her spirit everlasting, love and purity of the soul, her frequency is always healing. I think I deleted the so this is the main inside that was soaking wet. If you see, mother effer. Boom. The water dripping down, that was spraying. That's inside this little nudge hole in my wall. That's the air conditioning unit. And that's the Jimmy Jam job I did. I put the duct tape there, but I actually secured it differently. Yeah, I took some of these photos off. But yeah, that's the side of my house. And that's my bedroom window. And that's mulch. It's hard to see in this picture, but you could see my downspout, and that's my driveway. And there's that like retaining wall. And this is what I have to fix. Have a good night, Miss Wendy. There are no limits. The only boundaries are the ones you apply to yourself. Surrender and be free. She is the breeze on the ocean, the feel of the warm sand. She is your feet in. I don't know why I keep dropping everything today. She is the feet in the cool grass. The spirit of love is all around. Feel her and connect with her. Okay, we're going to do spirit numbers over here. These don't like to come out of the tins. That's just one of those stable platforms that you could put things on to keep it level. But like regardless, everything was working, and then all of a sudden, oh, Allison doesn't have any finances, and here we go. Is that a car? Is that Thor? Fireworks, maybe. Thor. The storms are here. It's plaster. Plaster. I've replaced the whole ceiling. Like, I got it, but it's still a pain in the ass, and it's still money I don't have. Like lumber is ridiculous. So I call the homeowners insurance, and they're like, well, if they have to, I'm insured to an extent for the outside piping to be replaced. But if they have to do the piping from where the drain outside is to my house, they have to cut my deck up. It needs to be replaced anyway. All of it is like shit wood. I rather have it all covered by insurance, by homeowners insurance for at least that part and the inside stuff that's going on. Never dealt with plaster. I just know it's a pain in the fucking ball sack to hammer into. Hi, Miss Ivy. Angel number 1313. Love, clarity, and purpose in this life. Express yourself and build your dreams. Prosper in your own creativity. This is card number 17. 452. A sign from the universe that life changes are coming your way. Symbolizes wealth, abundance, and success. Your dreams and goals are manifesting now. Let's go. A lot of us need this. 9/11. Embrace change. Let go of the past. Focus on personal growth and transformation. Anything that you put your mind to, you can achieve. Damn straight an act of God is needed. I said that to upstairs. You want me to walk in a purpose that you're changing my life again. I don't know what and that how that looks, what that looks like. I'm doing what I love. It's just not supporting me. I'm not gonna sit here and plead and ask people to join or watch me. I'm here. So, you know, I'm in my highest excitement doing this. I love doing this, but it is not making the cake. But this is my one of my soul missions. 1, 2, 3. You are progressing on the right path. You are moving in positivity, growth, and spiritual and spirit, and your life path destination. Well, it better not be the one that I chose, the vow of poverty. Get the fuck out of here. Nope. I've seen that happen. Hi, Walter. How are you? Welcome. Runes are calling me. Rune deck calls first. Yeah, so that's been the last 3 weeks of my life doing that. Um, all these cards can tell me I'm on the right path, but what does that look like? Janine, from Turn the Page, she's been pulling stuff for me from the Akash, and it's like, oh, your divine counterpart. Okay, where? Hi. I'm about to go on the dating apps. Um, I'm putting myself out there. I'm going to Home Depot. You could find good quality men in a hardware store. Unfortunately, the car shows I never got to go because I found out too late. Oh, many of you would like that. Contemplate what? Okay, so back in the day, my 13-year stint of being single, for that 13 years, I tried Bumble, eHarmony. I never trusted Tinder. I was on there just to see. Some spiritual thing. I'm sorry, men. I'm not into the feminine men. Like, I need you to have some meat, muscle. I don't care if you're chunky, doesn't bother me. The feminine ones I cannot do. Sorry. Not here to disrespect. That's just not my liking. I need you to be a man. And not every, yeah, and I get it, men, not all men are framed. But at least have some kind of muscle mass on you or fat, something. I don't like the skinny as a rail guys. I need somebody to go and fall asleep on you. I need that. Um, I'm not too picky on looks. Well, that's the thing too. I drink once in a blue moon. I'll have a glass of wine or a cocktail, bitch drink. But I don't want to find my hubby or a significant somebody in my life at a bar. It's low vibes. I don't want to take spirit home with me. I already have them here. They're setting that stupid thing off. I don't want to have to go and sit and hello around here. I'm the minority of minorities. Like I'm not against anybody that have melanin on them. Like I've dated guys of all races and creeds. That stuff doesn't bother me. I'm not, but it's reflected back at me. And my safety, yes, I carry, but you can't carry open carry in a bar. That doesn't do well. Um, I have sat at the park. I'm thinking about going to like a coffee place. Of course I'm gonna go see the cat cafe, but like no one hangs out in there. They're all watching and playing with the cats in the cat room. Um, and I hope that there's an opening come fall that I could have some part-time hours there. I would love to play with the cats all damn day. Holy shit, that would be a dream job. Um, but like, where does one go to meet somebody? Like, there's festivals and stuff here, but a lot of stuff costs money I don't have. And even if I like sold some stuff and had extra money, like again, bills are my priority because the lights have to get kept on, the internet has to be kept on. Um, that's my priorities. I'm not just throwing money away at stuff. And then I go home and there's no guy. Mother, grr, grr, son of a bitch. All right, we have Jera, year harvest. There are strong seasonal associations with this card. This is the rune of the good harvest, or the culmination of a year, or a cycle of planting and growing. The result is fruitful crops. In other words, this card suggests that there have been many tough obstacles for you to overcome, but you are about to feel the peace that comes when success is hard earned and justified. Your hard work, patience, and discipline may soon be rewarded. Enjoy those rewards when you receive them, but don't relax too much. There is a forward momentum with this card, and you are advised to plan ahead. The seasons of the year have a relentless quality, and you need to prepare for the inevitability of another winter when resources may be scarce again. Above all, this card reminds you that life is cyclical and that during the good times you should build up your strength, learn lessons from any hardships overcome, and prepare for the future, whatever it may bring. Damn straight, Curtis. You're really tall. I'm a tiny little ant compared to your ass. I'm only 5'4". I'm an ant. Give me a second, guys, before I finish this off. I don't know if I hear Freya upstairs. I don't know what goes on. Freya, what's going on up there? Raccoons. That's what I heard. Raccoons. Trash pandas. Oh, geez Louise, that's too small. Trash pandas. That's what I had. Trash pandas. I heard cat feet. And I heard a trash panda is at the window looking for food. I took it in because if there was a storm, it gets soggy. No, thank you. Sorry, trash panda. What are you, angry, spirit? Yeah, that was trash panda right there. And Freya. She's like, I don't want nothing around here. Sorry. Nope. 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 So yeah. That's what I heard, and I have to investigate so I know she's not hurt and all is good. Um, but we had Trash Panda. And it looked like it was Bjorn. I haven't seen Bjorn in forever. He's the really fat one. He's really, really fat. He's like this big. He's a big boy. He's really cute. But he's destructive. And if they eat flies, eat them. I'm getting shut off. I can't concentrate. Can't do it. I think she's covered enough. We get this card every once in a while. Ayn Soph or did you guys get a blackout on YouTube? Because it didn't happen on Zoom, but I saw it on YouTube. Possums can live in my backyard. They're my yes. Okay, thank you, Scott. Possums can live in my backyard. They're welcomed. I will feed them Little Thor's food. They're welcome back here. And I had baby possums. So cute. And by the time like I tried to get a picture of them, they vanished. I don't know where they went, but they're more than welcome in my backyard. I love possums. And only for that reason they eat ticks. A way through the struggle has already been created for you, and you are being led onto the path. Your authentic soul path may include recognition and acclaim, notable success and admiration. Be grateful, but do not be dazzled or distracted by such experiences. Focus on what connects you to your heart and grounds you in the simplicity of spiritual truth, which is the practice of love, kindness, and peace. This will allow for successful progress in the material world without disturbing the sanctity of your soul. Well, my soul is. Mm. Ein Sof is the first and truest light. It emerges from the absolute, which is pure emptiness beyond all characteristics of phenomena and form. The capacity to create something from apparently nothing is one of the definitions of magic. Aeon Soph is the universe pulling rabbits out of hats on a cosmic scale. Because the spiritual light emerges from the spaciousness of infinite potentiality, it is imbued with endless creativity, resourcefulness, and spontaneity with responsiveness. Whatever is needed is made manifest, provided to the receptive heart, and will benefit all beings. Keyword: benefit all beings. Receptivity is the key to unlocking this white light magic of the spirit. When we are open to it, surrender to its wisdom, and willing to place that wisdom above our own opinions, we are capable of receiving and benefiting from it. If we are trying to dictate its course, to contrive and control it to meet our needs as we think they should be met, then we are not being receptive. The path of control and dominance is regressive. It is not sacred magic, and it's not of spirit. I don't have a possum emoji thingy on Zoom. So I had the little possum going on. Aeon Self illuminates the way of sacred soul magic that create healing and deep fulfillment. It recognizes there is a problem, yet does not dwell on it, nor evoke toxic mind games of blame and shame. It focuses on solutions. Underneath fancy words, outlandish claims, and complex doctrines, the light of spirit is recognized by its effort and effect. Genuine spiritual connection helps us outgrow our problems. Ego will tell you a situation is too complicated or someone else is to blame. Or if you could just change this one thing, healing could happen. But when you are in ego, you are not spiritually effective. You are locked up in suffering and confusion. As a human being, you are able to use free will as you choose. You can focus on negative and distance yourself from light, refuse to trust and insist your way always is the best. You could choose to feel unappreciated, betrayed, or afraid when life does its unpredictable dance. Spirit will love you and seek to help you even when you use your free will in such a way. At any time, you could choose to say enough of this misery and open your heart to connect with the higher creative healing intelligence of the light. No matter how much our wounded minds or broken hearts may believe a situation cannot be healed, Aeon Soph is always there. It reminds us that whether we can see it or not, there is a spiritual path through all troubles. That path can be so beautiful, we will become profoundly grateful for the struggle, which caused us to grow. And that's not even my ego, that's my soul responding. Acknowledgement is the beginning of healing. If something isn't quite right, be kind and wise enough to admit it. Then seek out the genuine light, which will evoke peace in your heart. Have the courage and trust to let go of approaches that will not lead you anywhere worth going. As you open yourself to what is, even the unexpectedly difficult twists of fate, you will become even closer to the radiant grace and luminous clarity, which is reassuring you, healing you, and guiding you and loving you. That's why intuitively I have given up for the moment on pushing on getting a job for part-time because I'm not forcing it anymore. I'm letting it go. Saying, okay, universe, all these job applications keep getting denied. Well, maybe that's not for me. Maybe I have to wait. It's hard. I charged all these pins up. This one doesn't even want to come on. Sorry, guys. Nicotine is a need. That works. All right. Last Schumann check. Oh, Denise from We Not Me chat was watching Freya. All right. We're in the calm, healing. Because that was a lot of energy that dropped in the last 24 hours. We're here. Um, let's check the frequency. We're still at 8.12. If life teaches me anything, it's going with the flow. It's not staying stagnant. It's not beating myself up. Things happen. Things are going to occur out of our purview. And it's up to us to redirect the energy. If you feel called, for myself, I've been reading a little bit more. I'm carving time out. I'm taking breaks and I'm like, I'm reading my book. I'm doing journaling. So every day, just about. I didn't do yesterday, but I'm writing, I'm aligned with my divine job. I don't chase, I attract. My frequency is open to favor. Opportunities find me effortlessly. And when I'm in that, I'm feeling it. I'm walking it. I'm dressing it. I'm not dressing like a bum. When I show up, I try to wear a nice outfit and show up professionally. I am showing up for myself how am I showing up for myself today? And I'm honest, allowing myself the rest due to the large Schumann blackout. This was in June. Honoring my divine flow, keeping my vibrations high, despite what the small ego self is uttering. I sit in the moment of peace that all my financial blockages are released. What version of myself is showing up right now? The version collapsing the wave function of the abundant self. So these are the things that I'm sitting and consciously writing and making sure that I try to do it every day. And it doesn't need to be a lot. I try to check in with myself every day, at least a few times a day. Even when I was working with the schedule, I checked in on myself. Do I need rest? Do I need more water? What do I need? I urge you all to do the same. And be honest with yourself. You don't need to be freaking fantastical and unicorn sparkle farts and glitter sharks. You don't need to feel that way if you don't feel that way. Be honest with yourself. Because when you confront, how am I showing up today? What do I feel like today? What version of me is showing up today? Well, I hope you would all put it. I'm showing up in my highest and best version. But sometimes you wake up and you feel like asshole that has diarrhea. You wake up and you feel like pure shit. So state that. Today, I woke up and I don't feel like myself. I'm angry. I'm frustrated. Something is off, but I can't put my finger on it. Put it in the book. Get it out of you. Because during the day, when you check in again and you're doing your routine or you change something up or you did something kind for yourself, say, I woke up, I was upset, but I went out for a walk to clear my mind. I put some of my favorite music on to beat bop to, and I changed my frequency, and now I feel better. It's not numbing out your situation. It's not escapism. It's just sometimes you need to just change your energy up to get different, to do different, so that you can get a clear picture of how to move forward. Me going to the park, me going for that walk, me making myself go out, like, money is something I don't have abundance of. And gas is expensive around here. So I try to go out when I see it visit, if I have errands to run, I'll make sure that I stop and I reconnect with nature. And I have a beautiful big backyard for me to do that. I do a lot of contemplating back there. Trash pandas will eat anything. Just saying. I'm glad they like the hot dog. But check in with yourself. Every day is going to be a different battle that you have to battle through. My bills don't pay themselves. I have to figure out how to get that done. But in the meantime, I'm not worrying about it. I'm not letting it rent space on my mind to, I'm already white. I already have the white hair. What? It's beyond at this point, right? So I'm not going to sit there to let it like collapse me and take and dominate me over. I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to do what I need to do to get myself back to equilibrium. They eat little Thor's cat food. That's why sometimes during live, I have to go upstairs because I left his food out for him. And they dump it and they make a mess and they come up on my deck knowing that once in a while I forget and that they can have a feast. Not today. But check in with yourself and be honest and don't being spiritual doesn't mean being love and light every day, all day, and holding that. You have to acknowledge your shadow. You have to acknowledge the other aspect of you that is sitting in the shadows going, hi, I need attention a little bit over here. You can't escape this matrix so much in certain ways. You have to play the game wisely. And we're still all navigating that 5D chess game. But you get to choose what becomes your reality for the most part. And sometimes you have to play the game within what you want. You have to navigate around it, but you still have to play within it. So just be gentle with yourselves and understand that things are changing. That's great. But until it hits all of us equally and not just the few, and then the collapse of that, like I said, I think it should have started from the bottom up instead of everything always starting from the top bottom with certain aspects. It wouldn't have hurt to, hey, Doge had all this money and we have all the savings. Okay, you know what? Everybody gets a stimulus check. Do you know how many people would be grateful for that right now and just to eat and maybe clear two or three bills? I don't think anybody would refuse a stimulus check right now. Oh, we know inflation's been really high. Here, this should help for a month or two. Why can't that happen? And it doesn't need to be under the guise of any goddamn shit. I'm not saying the Sarah Jacera, I'm saying a stimulus check, something to hold some of us over. Make sure you're going out and moving your energy as well. I like to do qigong. I like to like pat myself down and just move myself. That'd help everybody a bunch. You know, I'm not looking for a handout, but if that money, do you know, I can't describe how much money this system has taken from me, and I'm a young child of God. I'm young. Two parents' deaths, you should only know. Holy crap, what they've taken from my mother and from me. It boggles your freaking brains. It's if it's supposed to be coming back to me, why don't you give me a stimulus check with everybody else? Because the money is ours technically. So why isn't it back in our pockets at least a little bit to make it happen, you know, give some cushion? I don't think even people that don't have problems paying their bills, you still could use a little extra cushion to put away or to use in another capacity. That's what I get upset with when people are like, well, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. Well, why can't it trickle down to us? I'm not saying I need $1 million in my account or use a trust fund. All I'm saying is a little bit here and there. Hey, here's a stimulus. This will get the economy coming back. This will lower interest rates. Here. It needs to happen everywhere. It doesn't need to be this big lump sum of money that everybody gets in one shot. And it's like, what? I'm not looking for that. I want to work for my money. I want to earn it. But if you stole it from me, why can't you give me a little bit now? Everybody. If I could clear that property tax, that's a big stress off of my head. Huge. That's a huge amount of stress off my head. But we're not there yet. And this world has to change at some point, and it will. And I'm sure that we're all feeling that there is a lot going on energetically, which is great. We're uplifting, we're shifting and shimmying up. That's amazing. But it doesn't feel nice. And all I could say is hug your trees, not like a tree hugging hippie. Put your hands on the trees and connect with the trees. Go out and take a walk. I like going to the park. Do something different. Go to a park. Like I'm looking around at different parks around here to know, like, and then see if it feels safe, and exploring different spots. That's not too far from the house. Shift your energy and do different. You won't know if it's going to help you if you don't try it. Like, I'm going to go to that Stargate meditation tomorrow. It's free. It's donation based. So I can give them whatever pocket change I have, and I will. They have to pay their bills too. Energy exchange is that. And I usually clear spirit for the lady. You know. Well, no, baby Luigi, it's because we all resonate with the same idea. Like we all know that it's been that way. And at some point, something has to break because this is years now. And even people that do have the income to survive, I could tell you everybody around here is not just barely on breathing. They're drowning. And money is not the answer for everything. It isn't. But when you're not pulling down the costs of things and everything is fucking retard special expensive, we all went to the grocery store 20 years ago and could fill an entire cart, and that cart costs you $100. Put 6 items in the damn cart, it's $100. So something has to change, and they tell you that prices are coming down. I don't see them around here. The line at the food bank around the corner from my house, I have a community center, and a little further up is a food bank. You can't even get on and off the block, and it's a major main road. You have to dodge traffic like you're dodging kamikaze taxis in Manhattan. Hi, Eclectic. And as much as the cards is telling you to pull to your, authentic soul path in your dreams, I don't know what that looks like. Like I'm trying to figure that out. Like what I'm doing, what I'm happy doing, but it's not making me the money. Have a good night, Brian. Happy birthday. Um, so yeah. Eclectic, I'm getting off. I'm closing it out. But I'm glad you came in to say hi. Hold strong, guys. I'm doing that. I'm doing the best that I can to hold on. For how long? I don't know. But I'm here and I'm gonna show up until I can't. And that's not like a threat. That's just, life. Beautiful. Well, I hope you guys got some paranormal experiences happening here. Um, Thankfully, Mom did not urge me or nudge me to do any channeling tonight because I would have been a fucking mess. Please be safe wherever you are in this world with the weather. Um, but I try to bubble each and every one of you up in my meditations. In the morning, I bubble everybody. I will let you guys know, especially channel members, when I do those courses and I come up with something. I want to test something out, and you guys would probably be perfect for that. I'm thinking about doing courses on shadow work, but incorporating art therapy and journaling in there. So I'm investigating that, and because of the way things work online, I'm probably gonna end up doing it on YouTube in terms of making videos, having a membership branch, and then doing PDF emails and stuff of that nature. So we'll see. I gotta do the courses first and see what goes on. They're free. But lemon water, water, drink. And yes, my water is filtered. Um, Ground yourself, pure tone hurts, nature, breathe, try to get sleep, nap, do what you can. You start feeling an energy that does not feel right, transmute it. Look at baby sloths. Look at chicken. Read a good book. Yeah, I don't know how you do it, Ashmaya. So I'm gonna head out now. I got to wake up early, or maintain the earliness so that I can get to the a healing center to do that meditation. Hopefully Miss Dina joins me tomorrow. It's nice to always have some company. Sending each and every one of you love, light, compassion, grace, shielding, and protective energy. Please go within. This is the sign for God. Be the shoulder for somebody physically. Be the lighthouse. Seed your truths. Light that path forward. Go within. It's painful. Go within. Before I leave, tampon emoji, tampon emoji, tampon emoji. I hope to see you guys on Tuesday for Craft and Sip Live. I don't know what time, so make sure you hit that bell icon so you know when I'm live. Don't forget to hit the like, share. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. I would appreciate it. It's free. It's just abundance. If you are interested in what I'm pondering in my brain, I will announce that. Raffle I have to think about. And lastly, I'm going to be looking into making prints this size, so the actual size. So I have to go to some printing people during the week and see if they could like copy this, or I need to take a picture. But either way, I'm making prints of this and some of the paint and sip paintings, depending on the price and what that costs and what that looks like. But I know a few people want the flamingos. So I will make copies for people. And based on how much that costs me, that's what I will charge. Thank you, Miss Ivy. I'll be making prints of the Phoenix Rising and that lighthouse that I have. So if you can't or don't want, you can have it in a frame, and it's the tampon emoji. It's for Birdo. Birdo's never on, but that's his emoji. Thanks to Bob. So guys, from my heart to yours, wherever you are in the world, have a blessed and beautiful night. Please be safe, be seen. We're going to get through this all together. I have a feeling that it's going to be okay. It's just going to be rough. And we need to be here for each other. So thank you guys. Have a